No matter fail. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. I just had to get myself some beverages and then sorry to the toilet and everything, but welcome. How was your, cyberpunking? And Thason and Link. And Chilada Nebula. I love that name. Chilada. Yum yum. I am relaxing, enjoying some days off after a long week of night shift. But I'm doing well. You're having lots of fun. That's good. Are you killing people, stealthing? What kind of build are you doing? You're doing, role-playing as a hobbit. You're role-playing as a hobbit in Cyberpunk 77. Not me stealthing it. But okay. Yeah. Hey. I was just like, role-playing as a hobbit. Okay. But at least you're enjoying yourself. Did you get the DLC as well? The what is it called? Phantom Liberty, or Liberty Phantom or something? Not yet, but you will. I use a sword and sometimes I shoot pistol. Okay. Sounds fun. I haven't played Cyberpunk myself, despite that I don't have a big enough graphics card, but hey. With the new Nvidia coming out, oh yeah, I better sell my kidney on my one cat, or I don't know. But yeah, let's do some Wet Dreams of Larry Laffer. I'm currently playing the sequel to the your first FPS. Hey, first thing has to be one thing, right? At least you're enjoying yourself. No, I was also pretty surprised when I saw your stream, like Cyberpunk, and you've been playing Myst and Cat games and Isoland and all of these other puzzle games, and then just Cyberpunk of all games. I was like, okay. Yeah, same here. Well, I like my point and clicks and puzzles. So should we continue on with Larry Laffer trying to find... Yeah, they do have puzzles. That's true, Thason. They do have. So, we haven't found Faith yet. But we do know where she is.
Pi, can we go?
We still don't know where Faith is.
Well, thank you so much for the
find
raid.
that out first.
I'll take care of it.
We still have to find Faith. Yo, Braxton. Sorry I didn't see you. But hello, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Well, this is... newer? You can see it from 2020.
Nice try. So what? Doing
Don't,
it. Can I get this one? Whoever that she.
We don't want to talk to Yen Mei. So we have to find out the last pieces of Faith where she is. He has nothing.
I have to get go.
I did see
yes.
you, Braxton. I did see you. So I was like...
I'll just...
I think I was just like 10 seconds into the stream and there was like, there's Braxton.
Hey!
Did the...
No.
See?
Hmm.
Yeah, it's considered. You wouldn't.
What?
Maybe.
Oh, really?
Who's kidding?
I've been asked.
So she doesn't have anything new. Thason is already trying to crash the stream. And Becky.
Should I get...
Go.
No.
I can't. I mean, they want to see.
Sorry, I'm just blasting through, but I'm trying to figure out a conversation piece that I'm missing.
Vibe. Hey, is that... What?
Nothing.
So, I'm going...
None of us are.
Shawnee?
I know. I saw...
Exact.
See you with...
Yes. Nobody thought I can get.
Them tall. Probably. I'm pretty... Think.
She was.
You remember?
I remember.
It...
Nothing there. So what's left? We have Bobby upstairs. And then we have Dip, or what's his name? Speaking of which...
Now look, Buster, let's have an understanding. Now what? Brother, what a way to run a railroad. Now, as I was saying... All right, let's get this picture started.
Yeah. Thank you, Thason.
Hey, Bobby?
What's up, Larry?
I have to be going.
Nothing new here either, so what's left? The observation deck. Yeah, but hey, it's 2020, right?
I got...
So yeah, he has to look a bit more human and less chunkier.
So, let's see. There's a clearing in the jungle. This tarp, that's extremely...
We already done this.
No, there's no sign... No. 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 This tarp, that's No. 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 A paddle? In the middle of the jungle? No. 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 No.
And this is the most obtuse part of the game.
There's a lifeguard. I'd like to see the... No, there's nothing else. No, there's... A lifeguard station. A lifeguard...
That you have to find
A
different
lifeguard...
traces of faith.
No, there's no... It's plain to see small, dainty feet. I can see that. And there's an imprint of a round object.
So that part is done.
A crescent... Somebody's been... I've seen that... Somebody... I've seen... I don't...
And it's so obtuse, this part here.
There's no way... Who would... Quite... Not interested. Not in... Not in... Not in... Not in...
And there's this part
That
of...
must have been the... Looks like someone had fun. Looks like some... Smelly... I don't see... Those are glow...
Low stakes?
I-
No.
Those are... I hate sleeping in tents. I don't see... I don't know what... I don't know... Who would have thought it? That's water. Look, those are the island.
That's go.
So it's at the beach of Muffington Island.
What?
Now that's a thick jungle. Nice I think that. Nice island. I think that. Heaven. Those. Who would? Nice I think that's. Nice I think that. I wonder. A ship sank there. I don't know what that buoy is marking, but I'm not going to swim out that far anyway. There's no way anyone. Who would have? I'd point.
Been there already?
I'd point. Who would? The island.
That's go fu.
Who would? That must.
In there. Same hotspot.
That must.
Same thing. Never like camping?
Okay, we're one step closer to finding Faith.
Let's recap. Faith went into the jungle.
Where she took a boat that Bobby had hidden in the jungle.
Where she took a boat that Bobby had hidden in the jungle.
Do we really know that? Anybody could have taken it.
But Faith knew about it.
So let's assume that it's true. It's just, where did she take the boat?
To Kofuku Island?
To Kofuku Island.
We need to find that blue boat. Only then will we know more.
So,
there's a boat over there. There's a boat. I don't know. Who would have? Those birds can go. Quite an achievement hitting this particular little island. A ship's. There's no way. Okay, well, what?
Let's Faith.
maybe.
Was she?
Do we anybody?
But Faith.
So let's. It's just.
So the reef? It sank?
It sank.
We need only.
Let's go ask Bobby. I'm gonna crash. Thanks for the stream. Take care. Oh, okay. You're welcome. Take care, Thason.
Hey, Bobby.
What's up, Larry?
I
wonder if just to have to go back and brute force the puzzle. Would Pip know anything?
So, what? Okay, well, what?
Let's Faith.
Was she took?
Do we anybody?
But Faith.
So let's. It's just.
So we tried Kofuku, we tried it sank. To the reef?
To the reef.
We need only.
So, let's see.
Let's brute force this. This is getting a bit obtuse, in my honest opinion.
Okay, well,
Let's Faith.
was she?
Do we anybody?
But Faith
So let. It's just.
to some other spot on Kahlua.
We need only.
So, let's see.
Let's try the last option.
Okay, well, what?
Let's Faith.
Was she?
Do we anybody?
But Faith
So let's. It's just.
So Muffington.
to Muffin.
That's right.
Oh,
We saw a blue boat there.
It must be Bobby's.
Good work, Larry. I calculate a 92.3% probability that Faith is now on Muffington Island.
Then we should get there as soon as possible.
yay! Oh, no.
Headquarters.
Yeah?
Not you.
Yes?
It looks like this Larry guy has located Faith
Excellent. Where exactly?
on a neighboring island.
Then you can take him out now. All I care about is Faith and her algorithm.
I'll wait a little longer. Apparently, he saw her there, but I don't have confirmation yet. When the time is right, I will grab him and use my dreaded interrogation techniques. Nobody has ever resisted them.
Do that. Do you have any interrogation techniques that involve wearing a latex costume? The kind with a zipper in the...
I
Hey,
don't
Strider.
need one.
They're washable. I'm sure it'd be easy for you to get blood off, too. Anyway, they're really resistant to other fluids. Oh, that's for sure.
I'll remember that. Yanmai, out. Oh, you can't always choose your customers.
Let's go to Muffington Island.
Pi, can we go?
So, everything should be taken care of now. We are good to go. Although,
What now?
I don't know how to navigate. We'd be lost at sea. The waters here are relatively uncharted, and I have no navigational data for this region. Maybe we should ask around the hotel, see if anyone there can help us.
On my way.
And no, we can't leave.
I don't need that. I know.
It doesn't always.
What? Oh, okay.
Do you have any kind of map of the archipelago?
We haven't had one of those for a long time.
Bummer. I have to figure out some other way to navigate the islands.
Oh, we have a tourist app developed in collaboration with Unter for that. I could install it on your Pi phone for you if you want.
That would be great.
I don't want those fingers touching me.
It's all wireless.
That's better. I'm ready to receive.
Did it work?
App installed.
Cool.
Does that
Hey,
mean?
man, seeing as you're here, some woman left a message for you.
Really?
She's waiting for you up in her room.
Great, but who?
She said her name was Faith.
What? Faith is here. I knew it.
Don't you think it's weird that she suddenly just shows up now?
Doesn't matter. As long as she's here. I'm going to her room right now.
Either it's Bobby or Yen Mei. Or Becky?
What? Hey, is the lamp broken?
No, but I've been waiting for you, Larry.
I love these kinds of surprises. This has gotta be the best night of my life.
Put on these handcuffs, Laffer.
Sure thing, baby. Wait a minute. Somehow you sound different, Faith.
Don't play dumb.
I'm not playing dumb. It's just the way I am. I guess I'll just be going now.
Why are you still dressed?
Why are you still dressed?
Never mind. I will peel the skin from your body.
I get it. You just want to eat me all up.
You obviously know no fear.
Of course, I could be afraid if that's what you're into, but I somehow have the feeling that you've been stalking me. It's perfectly normal that you feel attracted to me. Just exactly how frightened do you want me to be? Something like this? I'm so afraid.
Quiet! What country do you work for?
Oh. I used to program video games.
Well, I used to program video games.
You mean you play with other people?
If they play along, why not? Or, how do you mean that?
I have been watching you. I know your abilities, and now I will find out your secrets.
Then just ask. Should I keep being afraid? Oh.
Quiet! Where is Faith?
Oh, you know each other?
Oh, you know each other?
I know she was the boss of Prune, and that someone is very interested in her.
That's pretty understandable.
You're throwing smoke again. I have acquired torture certifications in 5 countries. I took first place in the ear-shredding competition more than once, and no one has ever survived my secret weapon.
So, what is your secret weapon?
My dreaded... Wait! I'm not telling you that.
Too bad.
You're making me so confused. Which group do you belong to?
I wonder how Lemma's doing these days.
I wonder how Lemma's doing these days.
Don't play dumb. I've already exposed your cover, Agent Laugher. I have never experienced such resilience. He should be trembling in fear. What did you do with Faith's spy phone?
It was beyond salvation.
He destroyed it in cold blood. Why aren't you carrying a weapon?
All I need is my brain.
All I need is my brain.
15
Stop. I'm going to
streaks,
get out the
Strider.
fondue forks in a minute.
I love fondue.
Quiet. I have to think.
Pi, do you have any idea what this is all about?
Yes, but as usual, you wouldn't understand.
He shows absolutely no signs of fear. He would probably survive any kind of torture. He totally confuses me.
Could you speak a little louder? I can hardly hear you.
Enough is enough, Larry Laffer. Why aren't you afraid? You are tied to a bed and in an utterly hopeless situation.
Well, you could untie me and we could have a lot of fun together.
I just can't believe it. You don't even know the meaning of fear. I like that in a man.
And I like a woman who aren't afraid of me. Don't think I didn't notice you're checking me out all the time. That one.
Don't think I didn't notice you check me out all the time.
I thought my cover was perfect. On all my missions, never have I met such a perfect agent. What is your secret? I'll have to get very close to you to find out.
There's plenty of room on the bed. Baby, that was
Acceptable.
acceptable.
What a man of mystery you are, Larry.
Oh, not at all. You are much more mysterious, Yanmai.
I only have one secret, Larry.
And?
Between my training and the new gene therapy, I am not only a deadly weapon, but almost immortal. There is only one thing that can kill me.
A righteous man's love.
A righteous man's love.
No, a KGB helicopter. That's what my shaman in North Korea foretold. That's why I hunted down and destroyed every KGB helicopter in the world.
That's a very strange piece of information, but my instincts tell me I should remember that.
Larry, are you done now? Didn't you have other plans?
So I think I have some business to attend to. Well, see each other later, I guess.
We will. Damn. Did I really tell him my secret?
Larry,
Yes?
do you plan on sleeping with every woman you come across?
Hey, this is a whole new experience for me. Normally, nothing like this ever happens to me.
It might be time for you to start learning to pull yourself together.
But I have my first stalker. Not everyone can say that, even if she's a little strange.
She is strange.
Pi, can we go?
We can navigate now. I don't see why not. All common sense aside.
Common sense is totally overrated. Finally, I have my raft back. Now I can find out if Faith is still alive.
And?
But do I have anything to help me pass the...
Just get aboard and set sail, damn it.
All right, all right.
Headquarters.
Yes? Did you torture Larry? How many toes does he have left? Send me a couple. I forgot to put my toe collection back in the freezer a while back. Then I had to throw them all away. When I love toes so much, even when they're still attached to feet.
I haven't found out much yet. He's on his way to the neighboring island now, and I'll see what he finds there.
Why is he still alive?
There's something about him. We need to find out more. Start a background check in New Lost Wages. He must have been there and left a trail.
All right. I'll take care of it.
And, I may have told him a little too much about myself.
What? Does he have better interrogation techniques than you do? Maybe I should hire him to find Faith.
No, I have everything under control.
I want to see some results. And toes!
Let me put it this way. It's inhabited, at least.
Be careful. That really doesn't look very inviting.
Come on, what could happen to us here? I think it looks pretty cozy.
I have a really bad feeling here.
Oh, hello. I'm Larry. Larry Laffer?
It's a man. Grab him.
Hey, not so fast. Ow! Pie, do something!
I'm in your pocket, damn it. What the hell am I supposed to do?
They've taken Larry to a hut. What kind of women are those? They look dangerous. I'd better stay hidden.
You're a little rough. Well, not that I'm complaining. But it all depends on the situation. Even more so in the 21st century than it used to be.
The sensitivity training is finally having an impact.
Damn.
Quiet. I have to think.
I love your outfits. Very airy.
I love your outfits. Very airy.
You won't be needing your clothes much longer either.
Oh, great.
But soon you won't have a body. Okay. Game?
Not great.
Be happy. Your death will not be in vain. It will be of great benefit to us, man.
That's Faith. Faith, you're alive.
Faith, you're alive.
Faith. That's what that glowing box called me too. Maybe that used to be my name. But that's my past.
But Faith.
Don't call me that. Here I am known as the Queen.
Of course you're a queen, Faith.
Of course you're a queen, Faith.
It's a good thing that you're submissive to me.
How did you end up here? How come there are only women on the island? Let's go back to New Lost Wages.
Let's go back to New Lost Wages.
Where?
New Lost Wages. Your former life. Everything could be the way it was before. You can even save Prune.
There's only one place I want to be. Here on this island, together with my sisters.
What is this place?
What is this place?
This is our island. No man has ever set foot on it.
Well...
No man has ever left it. Our tribe lives here, secluded from the rest of the world. We live the way we want to live. Admittedly, the organization could still do with some work, but I'm on it. I also see room for improvement as far as monitoring the bay is concerned, Miwi.
That was a misunderstanding on that thingy.
That thingy is a scrum board, and it can only help if we all use it.
Can't we just talk it over?
Miwi, we have to keep up with the times. We can be much more efficient with a modern organizational structure. So, cancel my appointments for today. I have to deal with the intruder.
You have no appointments, my queen.
How did you end up here?
How did you end up here?
I've always been here.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't. You're Faithless, the boss, former boss of Prune Incorporated, and the future Mrs. Laffer. You can even have one of those modern double names. Faith Lafferless. Although now that I've heard it,
Quiet! I am the queen here. You will obey me. It doesn't matter how I got here. I'm here now. And so are you. But not for long.
Faith, can't you remember anything at all? Not even me?
I've never seen you before in my life. Worm.
I've never made such a bad impression on a woman in my life.
How come there are only women on the island?
How come there are only women on this island?
Because we don't want to have any men here. Except on our plates.
Wait a minute. Just to make sure there's no misunderstanding, by plates you mean...
We eat men.
Okay. Then I understood it correctly. But why?
Our holy book commands it.
I saw a tattered book out there. Is that the one you mean?
It contains all our tribal rules. It's been here longer than I have. The tribe's entire society is built on the rules found within it, and that book tells us how to deal with men.
Let's go back to New Lost Wages.
Enough! Lock him in the back. There's no meat on him yet. We'll have to fatten him up. And when he's fat enough, time for a feast.
But Faith, you must remember, Prune, Timber, the explosion on Cancom? I thought I had lost you. I even lit a candle for you. I thought I would be forever without you.
Enough. Take him away.
Headquarters,
Yes?
I've located Faith.
So, she's alive. When will you be back with her?
I haven't been able to capture her yet. And there's another problem.
Well?
It would seem Faith has lost her memory.
What? How can that be?
I don't know, but she now believes she's the queen of a tribe of female cannibals.
Huh? Oh, just wait. I thought I told you not to eat the lube. Oh, so where were we? Queen of a tribe of female cannibals?
Exactly.
She doesn't know who she is. So that means she doesn't know where her algorithm is either. Whoa, so it would be pointless to bring her here.
They even managed to overpower that super agent Larry.
How do you want to proceed?
I'll keep observing. I suspect that Larry has already come up with some ingenious plan to escape and bring Faith's memory back.
Hey, get down from there! That's a sex swing! No swinging without sex! Or, on second thought, stay on it. I'll be done in a minute, baby. Right, Yanmai. Continue your surveillance. Surveillance is good. I have to go.
Oh, someday I'm going to quit my job as a freelance deadly secret agent and look for something quieter.
Damn, the cannibal girls confiscated some of my stuff. At least they didn't find everything. Pie,
Yes, Larry?
the prison in New Lost Wages was cozier than this.
Is that the only thing you're worried about?
Of course not.
It would have made me wonder too if you weren't thinking
He's very
about
obviously
why.
a secret
Am I gonna have to
agent.
eat man meat now too?
That is
The
actually
uniform
an
doesn't really
astonishingly
reveal
good
anything.
question, Larry. But what do you want to do about Faith?
It's easy. We break out of here, get her memory back, and then she and I finally have wild sex.
What's this? White clothes, gold necklace. Sir, could you by chance be a pervert? My name is Swingle, sir. I think I am the same as you, sir. A pervert.
Oh boy. This island just keeps getting worse and worse.
Is that a diving suit?
Is that a diving suit?
Oh, yes, it's perfect for diving in all kinds of liquids. Totally washable, sir.
How did you end up here?
How'd you end up here?
Well, I came to Kahlua because I heard there was a place here where even the most extraordinary desires can be satisfied. They call it the Cavern of Cosmic Cognition.
Strategically placed zipper.
Cave, sir.
I agree.
That definitely sounds interesting.
Unfortunately, the cavern's location is a mystery, a myth of the archipelago. Supposedly, one gains a deeper knowledge of oneself when one enters the cave. And what else could that mean but multiple orgasms? You find the ultimate pleasure.
Did you find it?
No, But that's all right. Even if you do find the cave, you can't just enter it because you need a keystone. Seafarers scattered the pieces to the four winds here in the archipelago centuries ago.
Did you hear that, Larry? That could be interesting.
What? I kind of quit paying attention after the bit about extraordinary desires.
Then I preferred to explore what pleasures Kahlua and the other islands have to offer me, and ended up here. The ladies talk about feeding me up so that I can provide a festive meal.
Hey, just like me.
I'm not a pervert. I just have extraordinary tastes.
I'm not a pervert. I just have extraordinary tastes.
But of course, sir, that's what I always say when I get arrested.
What's the deal with this cannibalism? Or cannibals?
What's the deal with these cannibals?
I don't know, sir. They do seem to be very committed young ladies. When I look at the interior decor, then they obviously didn't come on a ship.
How'd you...
They call I like
that
done for a myth, suppose. And what?
Yeah.
No, even if seafarer.
Did you hear that?
What?
That the lady.
Hey!
No need to call me sir. I'm Larry.
No need to call me sir. I'm Larry.
Master Larry, it is a pleasure to meet you, even if the circumstance is refreshing.
You really can just call me Larry.
Oh, sir, I would never even consider such a thing, not even if things had become more intimate between us.
Okay. This is all very strange.
Now you find it strange. Not everything else that has happened so far?
Are you saying that you don't find the tribe of lesbian cannibals normal? I think you need sensitivity training.
It would be better if you started looking for a way to get us out of here.
Okay.
Damn, the cannibal girls confiscated some of my stuff. At least they didn't find everything.
Save. So what do we got here? Got an airplane door.
I can see out the window. The cannibal guards are talking outside, but I can't hear what they're saying this way. Unfortunately, it won't open. The cannibal guards are talking out.
Seatbelt?
I wonder what would happen if I pulled on it. Ah, so that's what happens. Must have been one hell of a diet. I already have a complete skeleton inside my body.
There is a key. Now we got a key.
I wonder what that's for.
So what do we got? We still got my club. We still got our vodka. Okay. What else? There's a cable.
It looks pretty old and run down. It won't conduct electricity in this condition.
There's a lever.
It's too far away. My arm's too short.
Can we click on the
If I
gap?
touch that, I might be able to bypass the cable, but my hands would be toast.
Ooh, a lamp.
That needs some electricity.
Fuse box.
Locked. It fits perfectly. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try.
So it goes there and here. Okay. What else can we do? There's a cable here. There's a cable there. And luggage compartment.
I'm taking this with me, at the risk of someone thinking I'm a doctor.
Stethoscope. Okay. Can we use that with the girls outside, maybe?
I could use that to hear stuff. There are 2 of those cannibal girls on guard duty out there.
But it's just a phase. I think all of us go through it. It'll pass. But I'm just curious. What is it about men that you're so interested in? They're useless. I've never seen one naked. His you know.
Yes, you have. I mean, not all charred and wrinkled. You'd be better off focusing on your job. Otherwise, the queen's gonna be so angry again.
Yeah, you're right.
And don't forget to update the scrum board after your shift.
I won't. See you later.
Interesting.
Can't do anything here.
Unfortunately, it won't open.
Just want to go through the scene and see if there's something we can do. Can we use the stethoscope as a conductor?
Those two things won't work together.
No. Let's talk to Swingle. Do you have any idea how we can get out of here?
Do you have any idea how we can get out of here?
But Master Larry, why would I want to leave?
Because they want to eat us?
Because they want to eat us.
But Master Larry, what's wrong with being swallowed?
Oh, God.
What is it, Master Larry? Good heavens, you've gone so pale all of a sudden.
You...
Yes.
You're even worse than I am.
Oh, thank you so much, Master.
But seriously, how can we escape?
But seriously, how can we escape?
Well, we can't. But that's not bad. It's just about time for another meal.
Maybe we should go on a hunger strike.
But that won't fill us up.
Okay, I'll take care of it myself. I got in here so I can get back out too.
That's what I always tell myself during sex.
What was that about the cave and the keystone again? I don't think Faye remembers anything. Let's try that.
I don't think Faith remembers anything.
What should she remember, Master Larry?
Well, me. Her former life.
Oh, gods, how boring.
See you later. Okay. That didn't help us much. Oh, there's a skeleton
The
arm.
third arm never hurts.
Would that fit with the switch
When
here?
my arm's not long enough, there's nothing better than an extension. That's where the break in the cable is.
Can we ask him to touch the gap? Hey.
Hey, I need your help.
I'm sorry, sir, but I can't reach your pants right now.
That's not what I mean. Can you reach that cable?
Ooh, Master Larry. Electrical shocks. How wicked. And here at first I thought you were boring. Should I attach the ends of the cable to my nipples?
All you have to do is hold it.
Fine then.
And now,
See you later.
And now we hit the fuse box.
Let's give it a try.
Can I touch the gap?
If I touch that, I might be able to bypass the cable.
Can we use the stethoscope?
That's fine, just the way it is.
Or the third arm?
That won't happen. Better not.
Better not.
Those two things won't work together. That needs some electricity.
Is that it?
It looks pretty old and run down. It won't conduct electricity in this condition.
So... how do we...
What a waste of sexual opportunity. I wonder if it belonged to the Sister Superior. Somehow, she seemed a little cold.
There has to be something else.
That's fine. It looks pretty old and run. It looks pretty old.
Is there something that I have missed? Can't pull the seatbelt anymore.
See you later. Hello? Could you come in here, please?
What do you want?
What are you two talking about out there?
What are you two talking about out there?
Did you eavesdrop on us?
No, I wasn't sure what you were saying. That's why I was asking.
That's none of your business. You're our prisoner, and I'm not even supposed to talk to you.
Can I get something to eat?
Can I get something to eat?
You'll get your food when I decide it's time.
But I'm hungry now.
It's mine to decide.
Bummer. And here I am, always bringing someone something to eat.
What's it like being a cannibal?
What's it like being a cannibal?
What do you want to know?
What do you ladies do all day?
The Queen told us not to talk to strangers about that, but to be honest, it's exhausting. Ever since the Queen organized us, we've constantly had to do sprints.
I hate sprinting too.
Everything has to be agile.
You girls look pretty limber to me.
No, I'm talking about scrum.
Scum?
No, it's the way we work.
Let's talk about something else. I always get so tired when people talk about work.
Get a job.
If you're a man, you wouldn't be able to handle the job anyway.
Boom. What does a guard duty entail?
What does guard duty entail?
You guard
Doesn't
things.
look like the most
You have to
escape-proof
patrol
cell.
and
No.
inspect things regularly.
I totally
Maybe
agree.
You should do a cell inspection.
Why?
I could be planning an escape.
You? No one's ever
But
broken
yeah,
out of
it's
this
Larry.
cell.
He's stupid enough not to figure that out. That little guy is in bad shape.
The little guy is in bad shape.
That's nothing new. He's totally sick. In every way imaginable. He tells me about how great the sex is when you have an out-of-body experience.
I mean, how is that even possible?
I don't want to find out.
I'm bored.
I'm bored.
Me too.
Can you bring us a board game?
Can you bring us a board game?
What is a board game?
You have a board on which you move pieces around. Don't you have any of those here?
Can you eat the pieces?
No.
Then we don't have them.
Let me out, or my god will send Storm to destroy the island.
Let me out, or my God will send a storm to destroy the island.
God would never do that. She gave us this island. An island where we can just be ourselves. Where men still have their place.
I really don't want to know where that is.
I heard that you like to see a non-barbecued man naked.
I heard that you'd like to see a non-barbecued man naked.
Well, we don't get a lot of that around here. And when we do, it's never for long.
We could change that.
Tell me, are you a typical man?
Well, to be honest, I'm above average.
Well, to be honest, I'm above average.
Really? Well, that does make me a little curious. Okay, show me.
You sure don't waste any time.
My shift's almost over. Do it. Okay, at least it's not charred, but it's still all wrinkled.
He's weather sensitive.
He's weather sensitive.
And I have a migraine.
Now you sound like the women I usually meet.
You have to touch it. You should see what happens then. Oh, good grief.
You stay out of this. Well, he's not entirely wrong.
But now I've seen an original. Thanks.
Always happy to help, especially when you don't get sued.
Reminds me of your food.
Now I really want some food.
Well, it's not feeding time yet. But since you showed me yours, now I'll show you mine.
Really?
Hold on a second.
does look very, appetizing.
At least a lot more appetizing than the other one. No matter what we do with that little guy, he just doesn't gain weight. Or maybe it just takes longer.
My bodily fluids are always in full flow, my good woman.
Ugh.
What did she give us? A sausage? A wrinkled sausage.
It fits perfectly. Let's give it a try. We did it, Pi. Let's go. We can finally escape this island.
Are you just going to leave the little guy behind?
Well, you know, these girls just eat him up.
Well, you know, those girls just eat him up.
Larry, you can't do this. You wouldn't just leave him to his fate. I mean, he is kind of, different, but...
I guess you're right.
Leaving so soon, Master Larry? I would have thought you would have appreciated the company of these lovely ladies. And here I was hoping that we would get to know each other much better, much more intimately.
But now that I think about it, we can leave him here.
Good idea.
If you're resourceful enough to break out of this very well-guarded prison, with your help, I might even be able to locate that cavern of cosmic cognition. We could experience the pleasures there together. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
No.
I'm not so sure.
Well, if you want to learn more, check out my hotel room, number 69, where you can find a file I compiled. It contains everything I found out about it.
Don't think about it. Keep a stiff upper lip.
That too.
Whew, we got away. And nobody has to eat anyone.
Swingle is still there?
Oh, he'll take care of himself. But what do we do now? Faith has lost her memory. She can't even remember me.
Now, think about how we can change that, Larry.
Think sharp, Larry. Think sharp.
Hit her on the head with the rubber chicken. Give her a cactus to eat. Just leave her to rot on the island. Really fatten her up. Rubber chicken.
Hit her on the head with a rubber chicken.
Why would you do that?
Somebody once told me that you always do something with a rubber chicken when you don't know what else to do.
You should try looking for better company. You just learned something from Swingle.
His zippers distracted me.
The thing about the cave.
What cave?
Larry, he said that there is a cavern of cosmic cognition on the archipelago. Whoever enters it gains a deeper knowledge of themselves.
I've known everything there is to know about myself for a long time.
Not you. Faith.
Oh, right.
Whether that has anything to do with the pleasures that little perv is looking for remains to be seen. But maybe this cave does contain some powers that can help Faith learn about herself. And maybe then she'll remember.
Sometimes I feel like you do all my thinking for me, and I like that.
So now you have to locate the cave and open it.
Yes?
And then find a way to get Faith there.
Yes?
And then...
I know,
Put a rubber chicken on her head.
Put a rubber chicken on her head.
Oh, no, Larry. If the legend is true, she'll remember everything.
It all sounds almost too simple. Okay, let's get back to Kahlua. We should look for that file in Swingle's suite.
Headquarters, come in, please.
No! I I said that's lube. It doesn't go in your mouth. It goes, spit that back out. Yanmai, what's up, baby?
Have you found out anything about this Larry guy yet?
Hold on tight, Yanmai. He used to work for Prune.
What?
We found him in the personnel records. He was a stripper intern.
Unbelievable. That must have been a cover identity. So he already infiltrated Prune, where he probably stole all the company's secrets. But on whose behalf? Who are you working for, Larry?
He's clearly a threat. Maybe you should eliminate him, just to be on the safe side.
No. We can't lose sight of our goal, Faith. If he managed to infiltrate Prune, he might be able to figure out a way to get Faith her memory back. That's the only way we can find out where the algorithm is.
Right. You have my complete trust and my best torture knife. But wash it thoroughly before you bring it back. It's a family heirloom.
Understood.
I should see how the secret project is going. Hopefully, there have been some results. I'm under pressure all the way up to here. Sorry, my darling. My favorite engineer, my genius. How are the tests going?
Well, to be honest, not as well as I hoped. The motor skills aren't fully developed yet, and the AI doesn't work well enough.
And the sex routines?
They belong to the motor skills.
Fortunately, our test subjects all signed indemnification contracts, protecting us from any injury-based lawsuits.
Faith's algorithm would make everything so much simpler.
It can't be long now, Nari. Once we have the self-learning routine, it will run exactly the same way, by itself. But we can't waste any time. We have to announce our product.
I don't think that's advisable.
Yes, it is, Nari. Something is brewing in New Lost Wages. I feel it. Okay, I feel an itching in my quads too, but that's got nothing to do with this. At any rate, we have to be one step ahead of everyone else. Soon, we will reveal to the world the Piebot!
Dum dum dum.
So, yeah, this definitely looks like Swingle's room to me. He's certainly made himself comfortable here. Don't you think so, Pi?
Please just find that file and let's get out of here.
Okay. Massage wand.
Discreet and versatile. Massage.
Pillows. A green tentacle.
Strange nubs. To be honest, I haven't quite figured out which sex practice that's best for. It always falls off.
A cactus, some tissue. Arcs. A fetish outfit?
I wouldn't fit into that, hopefully.
A ball
Why
gag?
is it called a ball gag? I mean, it's not even funny.
What else is here? Wanky hankies?
They don't look like they've been used, but I'll play it safe and keep my hands off them. I can't take those with me. I can't take those with me. That seems to be some sort of size scale. Locked, and there's no way to enter a code or anything. It's one of Swingle's, but this one isn't red.
Okay.
I know I'm not supposed to pull levers where I don't know what they do, but... now I remember why I didn't want to do that anymore.
Okay.
Pretty handy when you can just take one of these things off again. I like my leisure suit much better. I'm not touching that.
Strap-on dildo. Jeez. Can we...
Good idea. Those can't be... That won't... Good idea.
I don't even want to know. Oh, what was that in the mirror? Oh, it's his disco ball. Okay.
That seems to be some sort of...
Can we do something with the cell phone?
Okay, what should I dial?
I don't know.
No answer. No answer. That number's easy to remember. Hello? Dr. Shu? There's no one there.
Back.
I wonder what's in there. And above all...
I don't see I can do anything else with the doll or the sleigh. Okay. There are some marks here. That's about it. We can't do anything with the pillow. There's nothing here. Nothing here. There's nothing with the mirror. Safe. Can leave with the elevator.
Soft and absorbent.
Let's look at our to-do list. The Cavern, An Audience with Faith, Cockburn's Keystone, Doubledick's Keystone, Muffington's Keystone, Connor's Keystone, Total Recall. I have to find it. Okay. So right now I don't see we can do anything. Oh, beaver pluck.
I like beavers. That'll seal things up. Not that I'm speaking from experience, of course.
Why do I have all of this on me? I just want to leave.
We can't leave yet. We need to find Swingle's file first.
Please just find that file and let's get out of here.
Okay, can we use the...
Those can't be... That won't happen. Good idea. I can't break it open with that.
Can we use the key card?
I can't break... Those can't... That won't... Good idea.
Do we need to do something with the slave? Do we need to put stuff on him?
That won't... Better. That's fine. That won't... Better not. That's fine. That won't... I like my leisure suit much better. Maybe it's just a wetsuit hung up to dry.
Sure, Larry. Why else would there be a zipper across the mouth?
For the air hole. Better not.
So it has to be placed in the... Is that a red or is that a... Or is it the same color?
That'll seal things.
So let's put the gag ball here and let's put the thing here. So it's 1, 2.
Plugs can seal up all sorts of things. That seems to be some...
So 2, 3, 4, 5, 1.
Okay, what...
2, 3, 4, 5, 1.
That unlocked the safe. I'm curious to see what's in Swingle's file. Look at this pie. This must be the file Swingle was talking about. Ah, it's kind of sticky.
Only touch it with your fingertips. I don't want to even think about the diseases you could catch from that. Let me scan it for you instead. I'll put it all in my database so I can give you the information whenever you need it. Just don't hold me too close.
Yo, Extractism, how you doing?
Okay.
Welcome.
There. I got it all.
What exactly is in the file?
Swingle has been very busy indeed. These are copies of historical documents from the crew that discovered the archipelago. Diary entries and letters, the captain's logbook, some pretty confused notes, and Swingle has also entered some notes of his own. The ship's crew actually entered this cavern of cosmic cognition that Swingle mentioned. To open it, they needed a keystone, which they found. At that point, the records become a little muddled. It seems they learned a lot about themselves, but for some of them, it wasn't very nice. What they learned led them to break the keystone into 4 pieces. Captain Muffington, Regibald Cockburn, Lady Gobbledick, and the Marquis de Carnard, they each kept 1 piece. They concealed the route to the cave so that no one would ever enter it again.
This sounds like a job for Larry Laffer. What happened to them?
They all died under mysterious circumstances.
Can you tell me about the captain?
Tell me about the captain.
Muffington first settled on one of the islands, which to this day bears his name. But whatever he learned about himself in that cave, one night, he couldn't take it anymore. He tried to sail the Unsatisfied out of the archipelago with a small crew, but huge waves smashed his ship against the rocks. One of them was the legendary Phallus Rock, which is still worshipped today as a symbol of fertility.
So his part of the keystone probably sank there with him.
Probably.
What about Cockburn?
What do you know about Cockburn?
Regibald Cockburn started a family with Lady Gobbledick. Oh, that's interesting. His daughter later took the name Marley.
Wait, that's Bobby's name too. I should ask her about that. So Cockburn lived happily ever after?
He died of a broken hip from sex addiction.
Just what I said. Oh, what a life.
Were you listening to me?
You're making it sound like sex addiction is a bad thing.
Whatever. Anyway, he was buried on Muffington Island.
Probably with his keystone.
What happened to Lady Gobbledick?
What happened to Lady Gobbledick?
She mysteriously suffocated. Not much information is available about her, except that she lived with Cockburn. Here's another one of his diary entries. My beloved Lady Gobbledick's grave must never be found by anyone.
We hardly
the
got
dark
any snow
truth
this
must
year.
never be revealed. Only I know the way to her grave. It begins on, the entry ends there. It appears the second page is missing.
I have to find that second page to
Oh,
get
wow.
to Lady
Here
Gobbledygook's
we
grave
just-
and find out more about her keystone.
3 days of snow and that's it? What happened to the Marquis?
What happened to the Marquis?
The Marquis couldn't cope with what he learned about himself in the cave. He threw himself into the Kahlua volcano.
Oops. That means there's no trace of his keystone and it may have melted along with him.
But you could go to the volcano and look for clues.
Okay, so I have 4 keystones to find. And of course to locate the Cavern of Cosmic Cognition itself. Is there any information in that file that points to where I can find it?
A number of things point towards Kofuku Island. Swingle has even entered some coordinates where he believes the cave might be. But even if you find the cave and all 4 parts of the keystone, you still have a problem.
I'm too sexy for my shirt?
I'm too sexy for my shirt?
No. You have to get Faith to go with you into that cave.
You mean I have to trick the dangerous armed cannibal lesbians to get an audience with their queen who has amnesia and wants to roast me?
Exactly.
As good as done.
And, Larry, I don't know if this is even a good idea. What those people learned about themselves in the cave back then, it drove some of them crazy. Who knows what could happen to Faith in that cave? Or to you. Cosmic knowledge, self-knowledge, endless pleasures. That cave could be dangerous, too.
We have no choice, Pi. Faith is confused and has memory loss. Maybe the cave will give her mind a nudge in the right direction. And if it somehow turns me into a sex-craved pervert at the same time, then...
Nothing will have changed.
Hey, I was going to say, then I'll just have to live with it.
Until you die of a broken hip or throw yourself into a volcano.
This is starting to make my head hurt, Pi.
Don't worry. I entered it all in your app.
Okay, what is this? Inflatable dude.
What a blowhard. Not right at the moment. More in general. That's the information he collected, and he drew penises all around the edges.
Of course he did.
He doesn't have a lot of breath.
Okay. So. Show the cavern somewhere on Kofuku Island. An audience with Faith. Cockburn, we should ask about... You should ask Bobby. Muffington? So we got a shitload to do. Okay. Let's go talk to Bobby. And?
You look like you want to explore my love cave again. Then again, you always look like that.
So that's a yes?
That's
And there was much
a no.
rejoicing.
Thanks. I'm
Yay!
satisfied for the moment.
But I'm not.
Your problem.
Hello, Mitchell. Reginald Cockburn is your ancestor.
Reginald Cockburn is your ancestor?
That's true. How did you find out about that?
He carries his brains in his pocket, sister.
Yeah, he does. Regibald was not exactly the climax of my family tree.
The stone downstairs in the lobby was his?
Yeah.
Larry, that must be one of the keystones.
Can I have the stone from the lobby?
Can I have the stone from the lobby? It's really pretty.
The only way I'd let it out of my hands is if I were to get another memento of Regibald Cockburn. Like maybe his legendary signet ring. It's supposed to have some truly extraordinary powers.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Reginald Cockburn?
Is there anything else you can tell me about Reginald Cockburn?
There hasn't been that much written or recorded about him. He was deeply in love with Lady Gobbledygook and led an uneventful life. I once tried to promote his alleged motto as a slogan for Kahlua, but the resonance wasn't there, so I gave it up.
What was it then?
If it moves, you can screw it.
Nice motto, but a bad slogan.
Exactly.
Sorry. What else? Where can I find the Cavern of Cosmic Cognition?
Where can I find the Cavern of Cosmic Cognition?
Nobody knows for sure. According to legend, somewhere on Gafuku Island. I used to drag tourists there to show them the remains
I'm doing
of the
well,
advanced
thank you.
civilization.
I had
The
problems
stone
sleeping
heads,
last
they
night,
weren't
but
particularly
otherwise I'm
impressed.
good.
That's why I don't bother anymore.
But if there are traces of an
What about
advanced
you?
civilization there...
I call it advanced civilization because
How did you
that's
like,
all we have here. It looks to me like some people who couldn't tolerate the native mushrooms washed up here a long time ago and built strange things. And the founding fathers weren't here of their own free will either, but were shipwrecked here instead.
Somehow a
Crimson
lot of
Diamond.
people have ended up in this archipelago that way.
There are still some of the guys who came here for the festival near the cave on Gafuku. I mean, why not? As long as they don't break anything.
From a purely commercial standpoint, that makes sense.
From a purely commercial standpoint, that makes sense.
That's
Yeah, I
what
saw.
say.
I
Of
saw.
course,
I
make
saw
sure
almost
not
all
too
of
many
it.
people disappear. Nobody here wants any news of that to get out.
When you
Nobody.
tried different endings.
I get it already.
Did you know that there are female cannibals here?
Did you know that there are female cannibals here?
Of course.
And that doesn't frighten you?
Of course. I mean, I make sure that they don't abduct any guests who are particularly well off. But say, if someone is clearly way behind on their payments.
Oh, wow. But aren't tightwads usually tough?
But aren't tightwads usually tough?
I'm not eating them myself.
You certainly made a meal out of me.
Of course, I make sure not too many people disappear. Nobody here wants any news of that to get out. Nobody.
I get it.
I went back for a crucial item I missed for a better ending? Oh. Is that volcano still active?
Is the volcano still active?
It's actually quite active. That's why nobody goes there. Of course, there
At some
are always
point,
a few
yes.
crazy adventurers who see that as a tough challenge. But then, that's the lava's problem, not mine.
I just felt that, as you know, that whenever it was released, all of the people that I follow and all the people that I followed started playing it, and it just got saturated with Crimson Diamond. Not because it's bad, but it just got so oversaturated with Crimson Diamond. I was just like, I'm gonna give it some time before I stream it. Or is there an island around here with a particularly dangerous reef?
Where's there an island around here with a particularly dangerous reef?
If I tell you that, will you feel impelled to go there?
Maybe.
With your so-called raft? Then it's better I don't tell you, or I'll have you on my conscience.
Damn it.
Is there...
There, he was... I want...
What?
If it moved...
Nice.
Exact.
I'm leaving now, but then maybe another woman will want to have sex with me.
I'm leaving now, but then maybe another woman will want to have sex with me.
If she doesn't have anything better to do.
Oh, wow. Hi. So, where's next? Lobby? Oh, so he left now.
Okay, let's see what I can do.
Bravo, Larry. Any new
I'm
information?
done with that for now.
Let's talk to Kip. What can you tell me about other islands on the Acapulco?
What can you tell me about the other islands?
There's Muffington Island, but I'd stay away from there.
Why?
No one's ever come back from there.
Good reason.
Then there's Gafuku Island. It's so totally boring, just old statues, weird signs, lots of fog and mystery and stuff.
Who wants that?
For reals, dude. And don't go to Phallus Rock either. Ships sink there all the time.
Why is it called that?
There's a big rock, and it doesn't look like a forearm to me.
Relax.
Relax.
Okay, folks, it's time for a laugh. Thank you. You're a wonderful audience. Just too bad you're not here. Except for you, in the back, What's your name?
Larry. Larry Laffer.
You sure look like it, too. It's one dynamite joke after another today. Today's the premiere of my new stage show, featuring exclusive new material never before heard on any stage in the world.
Wow!
An orc, a troll, and a Mandalorian walk into a bar. The Mandalorian says, "I roll a 7." The orc drops dead in its tracks. Says the Mandalorian, "Hey, I didn't
take
shoot
one."
first." Okay. That one's kinda so-so.
So we got a bread roll.
Pretty dry and hard to eat.
Can we toss it at him?
I don't think so.
A necromancer pops up in front of a busty blonde. She says, "Is that a high character value in your pants, or are you just happy to see me?"
Give me another one. No?
The other day, I ordered an escort service, but they didn't want to jerk me off. They just wanted to heal me all the time instead. They told me that's what happens when you're an escort at a party. So I said, I get the party bit.
Oh, wow. He sucks. Let's leave. Let's go to the bar. Okay.
I always wanted to have an inflatable crocodile in my pants.
I don't know why, but okay. What else? Rosalie? How's the water?
How's the water?
Wet. You stupid or what? Stick your hand in if you want to know for sure.
I didn't mean to.
Don't care what you meant.
Have you been here at the hotel long?
Have you been here at the hotel long?
Are you implying that I've been here since the 80s?
No, of course not.
I have, though. My second husband ripped off this stupid investor and took him for a cheap suite. And then I ripped him off. Now the suite is mine.
Sound pretty determined.
You sound pretty determined.
You could call it that. Maybe you do have some brains, kid.
And now you're living the good life here?
Nah, I'm looking for a new husband. Let's hope number 8 is better than number 7, and is packing more in his pants than number 6. How about you, kid? You already spoken for?
Nope.
Nope.
Nah, forget it. You look like you slept in your clothes.
Yeah,
and
scumbar,
anyone
yes.
who shows up in front of me in a wedding suit
Or cumbar.
can't be trusted.
I don't know if I should feel like she saw right through me or if I should feel insulted.
How's the husband hunt going?
How's the husband hunt going?
Kinda stalled. Had a candidate in mind. Then he went swimming one night and disappeared. Well, one of his feet washed up on the beach. Don't want to marry a foot.
Nice drink.
Nice drink.
Straight alcohol. Only way I can tolerate this meaningless existence.
You mean the whole leisurely floating in a pool under the tropical sun thing?
Here's mud in your eye, kid.
I have to get going. Don't drown.
I have to get going. Don't drown.
Okay. Can we take the tip
There's
jar?
nothing left in there.
Energy drink.
Then I'll just grab this energy drink.
Okay. Is Shawnee still here? She's still here.
Hey, Shawnee!
How's the big packing going?
How's the big packing going?
It's pretty hard when there aren't many people around.
Because they don't give you enough money?
Sort of. Even the guy in the lobby won't give me any of his tips.
That could be because he works for them.
He just stands around all the time, not working. Besides, he probably is just using them for drugs.
True enough, I guess.
You have any tips on how I can beg back too?
Do you have any tips on how I can beg back too?
Oh, you're doing all right with that raggedy outfit of yours.
I beg your pardon? This is a wedding suit.
Your expression's good too. Just a little confused, hungry, and pleading.
Hey, I always look like this.
Then you should be able to manage a trip around the world.
Who are these people who give you money?
Who are these people who give you money?
They're from all different walks of life. I just have to build an emotional connection to them so that they understand my spiritual journey. Some people have real problems with that. They're just not in touch with themselves.
Or they're stingy.
Or that. I came to this archipelago to thank one of my benefactors personally. He founded this new, totally hip cryptocurrency and opened a new headquarters with his employees here on an island.
Cryptocurrency?
I'm sure you've heard of it. Clickcoin? Don't ask me exactly how that works. I haven't been able to use it to pay for anything yet, but it's good to have a reserve in your wallet.
Wallet?
Anyway, they're headquartered on an island that's completely inaccessible. An island completely surrounded by reefs. A lot of ships have gone down there. Some of them are really old. They must have been wrecked centuries ago.
Larry, according to Sir Muffington's log, his ship, the Unsatisfied, sank off a storm-tossed island here. We should take a closer look at that island.
You're right about that. But Shawnee, why did they open their headquarters in a place like this?
For security reasons, they said. It's private there. It's unregulated offshore waters and all that.
What can you tell me about the island with the dangerous reefs and the waves?
What can you tell me about the island with the dangerous reefs and the waves? Like, for example, its name?
No idea. But the coordinates of the island are -20 and 3. And your ship will have to be especially well equipped to prevent it from being wrecked too.
All I have is a raft.
Then even more so. You should put bumpers on both ends of your raft, otherwise the waves will toss you around and smash you against the rocks.
That would be a bad thing. Wanna go with me?
No, I'll let fate decide. When the stars are right, the perfect wave will carry me there.
If that works.
I float through life like a feather on the wind.
Okay, we know about this. See you later.
See you later.
Okay. So we have to upgrade our raft. So let's go outside. Any more in the trash can?
There's nothing left in there that I could use.
Okay. What about back at the toilet? Nothing has changed.
Locked, but I can hear someone in there breathing pretty heavily. Locked. I feel a draft.
Can we use that for the blow up though?
The inflatable guy's valve fits right in the hole.
Don't ask me why.
Be gone with you.
Oh. Up stone stairs. What have we got up here?
Larry, I pulled something else from Swingle's file for you.
And?
The Marquis de Carnard, who tried to kill the others from the Unsatisfied, there's conflicting information. Either he went crazy and tried to throw himself into the volcano with the keystone, or Cockburn tried to kill him there. Either way, the Marquis disappeared with his stones somewhere on or inside the volcano.
Okay, maybe we can find something.
What we got here? Berries. Whatever it is.
Are these poisonous? Do I really want to find out? If anyone asks me why I'm carrying this around, I'll just say it's an inflatable co-pilot.
Maybe we can give that to the old lady.
Why did they put such ugly colors on that can? Pumped to the breaking point.
A generator.
An electric generator with a socket for appliances. I have to connect something to it that needs electricity.
pliers. And so here, what is this? Orchid. No. Sometimes it's not a great idea to pretend to be an expert of something you're not. For example, have no clue where orchids can be eaten or not, or which ones are poisonous. Have a chance to your newly acquired knowledge unless you somehow... And then we die. Yo, dragon, welcome. Okay. Bad idea.
It's a pretty orchid growing there.
Nora? And a shovel.
Practical. No, my mom always told me never to touch molten lava.
Let's talk to Nora.
Hello. Nice outfit.
Who cares?
What?
As long as there's nothing hanging in the way. Try climbing when things are dangling off you everywhere.
Finally, a good reason for scanty clothing. I'm Larry. Larry Laffer.
And I'm Nora.
Do you climb professionally?
Do you climb professionally?
You could say that. I just turned my hobby into my profession.
Mountain climber?
Biologist.
What does that have to do with climbing?
How the hell else am I supposed to get to the critters I'm investigating? Some of them are really fast and agile. Besides, I like the athletic challenge.
Good for the abs.
Unfortunately, I often miss my grip and fall.
Oh.
What's your favorite animal?
What's your favorite animal?
Cats.
What? Just cats? I would have expected some totally exotic animal.
I don't like to take work home with me.
Good point.
I like to get on top of that volcano.
I'd like to get up to the top of that volcano.
Why would you want to go up there?
I'm an amateur volcanologist.
I'm an amateur volcanologist.
I think it's hot. I'd love to help you get up there, but I can't do it without my climbing gear.
There's supposed to be a dead marquee here somewhere. Did you see one?
There's supposed to be a dead marquee here somewhere. Did you see one?
No, I'm only interested in pod geckos.
In what?
The archipelago is home to many rare species, but one is truly unique, and it can only survive on the edges of a volcano. The long-tailed pod gecko. If only I could observe one. Unfortunately, some of my climbing equipment is missing. My sister Dora must have taken it by mistake.
Where can I find your sister then?
Where can I find your sister then?
Oh, I have no idea where the hell she is now. She usually doesn't know herself. She's always totally overbooked. She said something about looking for a certain plant. What was it called again? Something with V.
Vuvuzela?
Vuvuzela?
No, that wasn't it. Wait a minute. I remember now. Vagina dentata.
I think I'll just bite my tongue. Nice name for a plant.
I'm not a plant person myself. It's an orchid that only grows in one place in the archipelago. It's extremely rare and has been growing here for centuries. But like I said, I don't know anything about that stuff.
Larry, there's a passage in Swingle's file that mentions that plant. Apparently, the Marquis was looking for this plant because it's believed to have sexual magical powers.
If the Marquis was there, maybe there's a clue to the keystone. Do you know any more precisely where it is?
The location is in the jungle on Gafuku Island, and I have detailed directions on how to get there. We have to go to a very specific clearing.
Then let's get a move on.
And when you get there, bring my climbing gear, will you please? And give my love to Dora.
I have to run.
I have to run.
And speaking of which, I need to feed my cats. So, I'll be right back. See you there. And I'm back. Kitty's been fed and on the toilet, so we're ready to go. Okay, so we got a lot of stuff to do. Thank you much. So let's go to the pier.
Hey!
What's up?
Do you have any idea what happened to all that junk I collected?
Junk? What junk?
The junk that was hanging on that hook.
The raft-shaped junk?
The junk-shaped junk.
I, recycled it for you. Isn't that great? Anything for the planet.
So, how's the bird doing now?
So how's that bird doing now?
I had to scrub it for hours to get the oil out of his feathers. But I did it.
Great news!
I set him free in the jungle, even in a spot where there was a female close by. But as soon as he saw it, he panicked and ran in the opposite direction.
That's weird. What a strange bird.
Another animal in distress somewhere?
Another animal in distress somewhere?
Not at the moment. Would you help me if the alarm went off somewhere?
Sorry, I have a lot of animals to take care of myself.
That's definitely a good reason.
Once you're done at Kahlua, where do you go from here?
Once you're done at Kahlua, where will you go from here?
I don't know yet. I go where I'm needed. There are still enough people in this world who go through life without thinking about others. Always throwing things away, tipping them over, breaking them, stealing them.
Sometimes there's just no other way.
I beg your pardon?
Nothing.
See you later.
See you later. It's already perfectly built. It's already perfectly built.
Can I do this?
Aesthetically, this may not be the best shock protection, but as long as it works. It's all...
It doesn't say anything that we have to do something with the raft, right? It does say front and back, so I bet we can take this and use this as well.
The crocodile provides perfect protection for one side of my raft.
So is it now perfect?
It's already perfectly built.
But first I need to make the front and back on the raft impact resistance.
Those two things won't work together.
So
it's already...
Why can't I go? I need to get over there, but first I need to make the front and back of the rack resistant. Red roll?
That's fine. That won't... Better not. It's already...
Weird. I guess we need something else.
See you later.
Nothing here.
I have to...
You want the black fetish outfit?
That's fine, just the way it is.
There's one place we haven't been. We haven't been on the observation deck.
No, I prefer to stay on the observation deck. So, let's see. Now that's a thick jungle. The island looks...
That's Gofu.
In there.
Ooh, quite... There's a light...
Okay. Is there something else I need to do? Swinkle Sweep? I can take all of this stuff again.
I'd better leave Swingle's toys here.
Oh, damn it. There. Let's go back to the lobby.
Relax. That looks inviting, but...
I found a great spell here that can even silence the dragon back home. Damn. Hey, I'm trying to work here. What do you want?
Your jokes are kind of odd.
Your jokes are kind of... odd.
I made them all up myself.
You did?
Yeah, well, I mean, sometimes I take advice from my team.
You have a team?
Stop the interrogation already. Yeah, I take what I can get. Actually, I copy it all from a joke book. And I don't even have that anymore. I lost it. I had it with me at that crazy festival. Maybe somebody there switched it. Instead, now I got this book about role-playing games. But they're kind of strange. I mean, who wouldn't want to dress up as a sexy nurse or something in a role-playing game, but a mage? A healer? Or a dwarf? Well, I guess I'll just have to make the best of it.
I'll find your jokes.
I find your jokes.
Yes?
Very bad
Very
taste.
bad taste.
Thanks. I'm glad someone else appreciates it. Most people just start throwing things as soon as I say something about their height, or that they're so ugly.
Wait a minute. Did you make a joke about me being ugly?
Sorry. You're probably still in the other room.
Can I have this book on role-playing games?
Can I have this book on role-playing games?
The only thing I'd swap it for would be a decent joke book. Preferably the one I know. If you can get me that, you can have this Dungeon Master crap.
Did you ever get too old to be a comedian?
Do you ever get too old to be a comedian?
Honestly, I've been asking myself that for a while now. This rock star life in the spotlight, it's pretty exhausting.
Show off.
Show off.
Twat waffle.
Well, I'll let you get back to clowning around.
Hey, comedy is a serious business.
So he wants a joke book. Okay. And we got a
Imagine you roll for an orgasm, and all you get
Already
is
have one. Already have. I'm sure they'll be upset if I take any of this with me. Relax.
So now we gotta have a joke book? Does you want this?
That won't. And then it would be gone. Better not.
Can I use the pliers on the lock?
I can't break it open with that. Pretty dry and hard to eat.
Is that part of the rowboat or the raft?
No. That's... That won't...
Red berries.
I'm proud of... Are these poisonous? Do I really want to find out? Those can't be... That's the information he collected, and he drew penises all around the edges. Better not. I might mess something up. See you later.
Let's go back to the climbing girl. Right, there's lava over here.
Better not.
What do I need the lava for?
That's fine. After all, I have to connect something to it that needs electricity.
And I don't have anything that needs electricity.
It's one of Swingle's. That one.
What?
It's one of Swingle. Theoretically, it could work, but I should try something else. That won't... Theoretically, it could work. Those can't... That won't... Good eye. Those can't be...
I feel like there's a screen that I'm missing, or... Let's go back and talk with Bobby. Was there something with Shawnee, or...
I'd like an office with a... It won't open.
If she doesn't...
And then it would be better not. That's... That... Better not. Hey, Shaw. What was that again about an island surrounded by dangerous reefs?
The island where my benefactor has his headquarters? Its coordinates are -20 and 3. You can't get there unless you have a ship equipped with really good impact protection. Otherwise, you'll smash up on the rocks there and find a wet grave.
I've heard that's supposed to be unpleasant.
Yo, Tyreen, welcome. And thank you.
See you later.
But the note just said back. So I have to get Faith to get in. So, Kofuku, I need to look around there. Yes. Bobby want to swap. No one knows where Gobbledick's grave is. The close died in Return Upper. But first I need to make the front and back of the raft impact resistance. And the front is back is good.
I'm proud of my raft. It's already perfectly built. It's all... I'm proud...
So what else do I need to do?
That's fine. That one... Better... It's all... That's... That one...
So apparently I'm missing something, but he won't tell me. Except the front and the back is done.
It's all... I'm...
Muffinton's ship must have sunk. It has blah blah blah. I need to get over there, but first I need to make the front and back of the raft resistance. Searching for a Venus orchid on Kofuku Island. I discovered that the Maquis also searched for the plant. One way or another, we need to find Dora. Find directions in Swinkle's file.
See you later. I'd have to cross the gorge for that. There's a... I'd have to open the lock first. Looks sturdy. I'd have to open...
And we try to use the pliers. on the lock.
I can't break.
And he won't. Hip doesn't have anything.
Relax.
I need to go to the observation deck and look for... What's her face? Her sister?
I'd better leave the plants alone. So. I wonder. Nice island. I think that's nice island. I think that's nice island. I think that the island.
That's Gofu.
The island.
That's
look. The island.
That's Gofu.
That must have. I don't know.
So nothing here. Do I need to juice the berries? Maybe I need to juice the berries. Wrong button. Does she want an energy drink?
Not a good idea.
And Larry crashed. Let's start over. Yay, Larry. At least it autosaves. That's at least a good thing. I hope it did. Okay. There's nothing these figurines I can't do anything with. I can take a cup.
I'll take one.
So maybe we have to juice the thing?
The other day, I was in the forest and saw an orc about to eat a beautiful woman.
Freshly pressed
so I
is
said,
always
hey,
the best.
And then I wanted to search the room, but I only rolled a 3. And then the orc ate me instead.
Now we got red paint. We use that on the suit?
Now it just
Why
looks
did the
like
rogue
Swingle's suit.
go to an LGBTQ plus tap?
The
He
paint
was
is
looking
dried out
for
nicely.
traps.
And what is the purpose of Swinkle's suit?
I don't understand that one either.
Do I have to replace it with the with the suit upstairs in his room?
Those.
What is the purpose of Swinkle's red fetish outfit?
The paint has dried out nicely.
don't understand why I have to replicate Swinkle's suit. Is that part of the outfit to go to the island as a disguise?
Hey!
What's up?
Do you have any idea what happened to all that junk I collected?
Junk? What junk?
The junk that was hanging on that...
The raft shape?
The junk...
Isn't that anything?
You already heard that.
Seal it? That's fine. The paint has dried out nicely.
What is the purpose of this?
Good idea. Those can't. That won't. Good idea. Those can't. That won't. Good idea. I'm pretty sure.
That would pollute the environment if it...
That won't help. Not a... I'm pretty sure.
That would pollute the...
Now I'm lost. I don't know what to do.
Better not. And then it would be gone.
Do you want a vodka?
That's fine. Hey, sure. Do you have...
Oh,
I...
Your express...
Hey.
Then you...
Seal it.
What do I need to do? Does he want the book from Swinkle's office? But I don't... Oh, not the pool area.
He wouldn't like that.
No. And no.
Let's try this one. Why did the City Watch shoot the Warlock on sight? Because he was a black magician. This isn't gonna work. I better go back and test it again.
And he says he wants a book. But where can I get a book?
Relax.
And have a shovel? And I don't see anything here that I can use.
I think it... There's someone... I feel it. That won't... Better not.
There's nothing here, right? There's just the stairs to the volcano. And I don't have anything to put into the generator, so... What the hell?
It's a pretty orchid growing there. Pie?
Yes?
The swing lure?
No.
Dunno.
Maybe.
Great idea.
You should.
That seems.
I'm fine.
Maybe I should.
Have you seen?
Good point.
Can I use the shovel on the orchid?
Those.
Can I use the pliers on the orchid?
That's fine. That won't.
Is this the climbing gear you need?
Is that an artifact? No.
I'm pretty sure she wouldn't like that. Not a... She'd like that. I don't... I'm pretty sure... No, the mouth of the volcano can't be far away.
And if I grab the orchid, I die.
Not a... I don't...
Oh. What did she say? Minus... What did she say? Minus 23. That's how I was...
It worked! We survived the waves!
That was how I was supposed to do
I'm
it?
adding the island to the navigation app. Larry, I found something else about that ship graveyard in the file.
Really?
Apparently, Captain Muffington tried to stop the Marquis's plans, but some huge wave
David, how you
smashed
doing?
his ship, the Unsatisfied, onto a reef. The ship sank as a result, with him aboard.
Which means that his keystone probably went down with him.
You might be able to find some more clues here on the island.
What a trash can. Junk. Just wrapped up my workday. That's good.
I've stopped collecting junk.
What else do we got here? Junk, junk, junk. Large shipwreck.
Should I maybe push it back into the water?
Onto the rock. Look. Giant penis. Mailbox.
I'm not a mailman.
Oh, but you could open it.
I'm not a mail. It says Clipcoin LLC, limited liability.
A cannon?
I even keep my hands off weapons that obviously no longer work.
Okay. A bowl.
That thing will probably bite my fingers if I take that.
But you don't know what's in there.
That feathered devil will peck my eyes out if I try to get past it. No, thank you.
But we can use the bread roll?
Better not. I don't think it'll eat that.
Okay. Can we talk with it? Down, Polly.
Down, Polly.
Not Polly! Not Polly!
Yes, I know. You're not Polly. We already talked that out.
I don't think he's gonna let me walk right by.
Okay. What about the energy drink? Soak the bread in the energy drink?
Those can't...
Can we smash the birdie?
Not a... That feathered...
I haven't got a cracker for you.
I haven't got a cracker for you.
Cracker? Cracker? Cracker?
Exactly. I'm all out.
Out! Out! Out!
You're not getting a cracker. If anybody tries to get in, you can eat them. That'll have to do for today.
Do!
I don't think he's going to let me walk right by.
Okay. Nothing I see.
That's fine.
So I use the navigation map to go to different places? Or how does this work?
Pi, I know Muffington's one of the founding fathers, but why did they name the island after him?
I think it was the only island that didn't have a name.
Well, that's something. What else is here?
The founding fathers spent a lot of time here, and Rigibald Cockburn is said to be buried here. Maybe you can find some trace of him.
And I need to find a way to talk to Faith. She and the other cannibals will have to trust me. Is there anything else you can tell me about Muffington Island from the file?
The island is also considered to be haunted. It's said to be haunted by some scary Sister Superior.
Oh, that sounds exciting. Maybe I can find her. Speaking of scary, that guy back there does look kind of menacing.
But there's a mirror here. Go to the village center. It's down here. Oh, that's just my raft. Let's talk to Otis.
Hi. I'm Larry.
Hi, my name is Otis. You seem pretty brave.
Why?
I mean, you're a man, right?
You bet I am.
I should be throwing you in our jail right now.
No need. I've been there.
What?
Nothing.
Well, I'll make an exception.
You like being in this tribe?
You like being in this tribe?
Oh, so. I'm not allowed to live in the village. My hut has to be outside.
Why's that?
Somehow I sometimes feel like I'm different, from the other cannibal girls. And I've been a member of the tribe since the very beginning.
And, well, I think you're... How can I put this delicately?
You're clearly a man.
You're clearly a man.
What? Of course not. That's an unsubstantiated allegation. At any rate, well, I'm just so confused. I don't really know what I am. It's all so confusing.
You have to learn to accept yourself as you are.
You have to learn to accept yourself as you are.
What do you mean?
You have to accept your masculine attribute.
You have to accept your masculine attributes. I have the same problem myself, but at some point I simply had to accept that my masculine virility has no limits. A man can also have his merits.
But the others behave so strangely towards me. This society simply has expectations of me that I can't meet.
If you find yourself attractive, then others will too.
There is something in what you're saying.
What do you know about this little guy in prison?
What do you know about the little guy in prison?
Oh, he kinda creeps me out. Oh, he looks at me funny and he licks his lips. And the places he grabs himself. There's no way I could ever reach those on my body. The other day, he made me so furious that I grabbed him and choked him. But he actually liked it. I stopped, and he was really disappointed. He said he almost had a sexual out-of-body experience. Ugh. Hopefully, he'll soon be fat enough to eat, and I won't have to hear his voice anymore.
What can you tell me about the Sister Superior?
Can you tell me about the Sister Superior?
The Sister Superior? Better not talk about her. She's always somewhere nearby watching us. If we do anything she doesn't like, bad things happen.
Why don't you do something about her?
If only it was that easy. She especially picks on me. I'm her nephew.
You are?
That's what she calls me, and she thinks that everyone in her family is respectable. So I should be too.
I have to get going. Don't eat limbs unless you know where they came from.
I have to get going. Don't eat limbs unless you know where they came from.
So we can go to the prison.
Master Larry!
Found the file.
I found the file.
Oh, how lovely! I hope it helps you find it, and that we can then both enjoy exploring the cave.
Of course.
You need anything else?
Do you need anything else?
Oh, I'll admit I'm a little bored, but I pass the time with my fertile imagination, and with planning what little diversions to try next. Did you know that you can have extraordinary sexual experiences where the mind leaves the body for a short time?
I prefer to have sexual experiences in my body.
Oh, you don't know what you're missing.
I'm afraid I have to run now.
I'm afraid I have to run now.
Oh, what a pity.
Can we give him this? No? Okay.
What? How did you get out?
I was just looking for the bathroom.
Get back in there.
Okay. So we just leave. What happens if I go down here? Will she see? Okay.
What? How did you get back?
That doesn't help. So let's leave. Male skeleton.
That's too far away.
Shovel?
That's fine.
Hey, let's leave. A sea voyage is all fun until someone cries. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. That's one way of dying.
Larry, Swingle had also collected some interesting information about this island.
I have to admit, I am curious.
Gofuku Island holds traces of a lost civilization. Swingle suspected that this cavern of cosmic cognition is located here somewhere.
Good to know.
However, this is also the island with all the death traps left behind by an ancient civilization.
Oh!
Luminous mushrooms.
Maybe you can even eat it.
And maybe you'll start to glow from within.
I wouldn't mind.
A stone slab. Dense jungle.
Ah, here's the path the Marquis described.
There's Nora. Climbing equipment.
I'm supposed to bring Nora her climbing equipment.
I'll take it back to her once the orchid is bloomed.
Hey, would you be Dora?
Who wants to know?
I do.
I mean, who are you?
Larry. Larry Laffer.
And how does that help me?
I don't know. You asked.
I give up.
Don't worry, you get used to him.
Your sister says to say hi.
Your sister says to say hi.
Thanks. Did she fall off something again?
No, but she's preparing to climb the volcano.
I sure hope that doesn't turn into a train wreck.
Have you seen a gold stone or a dead marquee lying around here anywhere?
Have you seen a gold stone or a dead marquee lying around here anywhere?
No, I probably would have noticed both of those things.
Too bad.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Actually, I came here to examine the ruins. They're one of my specialities. I more or less fell into it.
Into the job?
No, I was on vacation in South America when I got separated from my group and fell into a pit. Landed right on top of this gold statue. Man, it hurt. Then I was constantly on TV and everyone said I was an explorer specialized in some sort of tombs. And since I had nothing better to do, I thought I'd just travel around and see if I could find some more.
Any luck?
Not so far, but that statue made me rich, so it doesn't matter.
Wow, good for you.
I'm concentrating on plants now. They don't hurt as much when you fall on them.
Looks like falling seems to run in your family.
I'm supposed to bring Nora her climbing equipment.
I'm supposed to bring Nora her climbing equipment.
Yeah, I must have taken it by mistake. I'm such a mess sometimes. I'll take it back to her once the orchid has bloomed.
Is that the vagina dentata? Maybe I can help you get into blossom.
Is that the vagina dentata? Maybe I can help you get it to blossom.
Oh, you've heard of it. Yeah, it is. Don't you dare touch it. It's very sensitive and only the most empathetic and sensitive people should approach it. Otherwise, it will never bloom. And if it does, I want to be there to see it happen.
Does it bite?
Does it bite?
It's not a carnivorous orchid, don't worry.
Maybe I can help you to get that orchid to bloom.
That would be a magical moment. But only absolute experts should be present for that, like me. And you don't look the type.
But I know a lot about flowers. And bees.
Oh yeah? Okay then. There are many different orchids in the archipelago, but they are all extremely poisonous except for one species. You can bring me one of those, can't you?
Of course.
I'm sure you also know that all the others are deadly. Just the slightest skin contact will kill you.
Of course I know that.
Of course I know that.
Then I can't wait to see what you bring me. If you bring me something instead of lying dead somewhere in the jungle.
Which flower do you want me to bring you again?
Which flower do you want me to bring you again?
A specimen of the only orchid on the island that is not poisonous.
How's your relationship with your sister?
How's your relationship with your sister?
We actually get along quite well, although there is a bit of rivalry. After all, we work in similar fields. I think she could be a little more relaxed. She's always looking for the next big challenge. She should stop and smell the flowers along the way.
Like you.
Exactly.
See you later.
See you later.
Why is she holding a mirror? Or is that a... safe. So what can we do with the orchid?
Hands off. It's very sensitive.
There's roots here.
I better not touch the roots.
What about if we give it some vodka?
That won't help. Better not.
No. Some bread. Energy drink.
That's fine.
A mirror.
That won't.
Can we shovel with the roots?
Better not.
Can we pinch the roots?
That's fine, just the way it is.
Can we go
I better not.
Can we go any further? There's just the roots.
Still seems a little closed up. That.
Okay. Anything else we can do? I kind of like that he has a plaster on his nose. Kind of fun. Do we dare? Nope. Not that orchid. That's bad. A bush.
That's not the kind of bush I like. A thick...
Can we use the pliers on it?
Better not.
Shovel? So not that working.
That huge rock has to be moved out of the way first.
Slap.
That's fine.
So nothing we can do here. Kind of like that we can fast travel in this way. Here? Oh! It's actually pretty difficult to know which island you can travel to. Now we're back here. And we didn't really get anything useful. We got a stone slab, a mirror. That's about it.
It's got weird symbols on it.
Well, let's go talk to Nora.
See you later.
Or not Nora, her sister. Tell her that we found her.
After all.
And this is also a dangerous orchid we can't pick up. Can we show her the stone slab that we found on the island?
Not. She'd like that.
Is that an artifact?
This is an artifact.
I don't. I wonder if I'd glow if I ate that. I mean, if I'm still alive.
There has to be something on this island. Can we use the shovel here on the jump?
That won't. Better not. There's a lot of broken. Better to let. I'm not a male. He would. I don't.
Mirror?
Stop screwing around, you feathered devil.
Feather devil! Feather devil! Ah, you are!
He's as quick-witted as you are.
Quiet out there! We need to concentrate in here. The revolution of the international financial system cannot be disrupted.
I don't think he's gonna let me walk right by.
No, that's not where I wanted to go. Oh, this is...
I have to get...
Does he want just a mirror?
I don't think...
I'm not interested.
Not a... I don't... He would... I don't...
I'm not interested.
I don't... He wouldn't...
What? How did you get back?
It's too far away.
Master?
Do you need it?
Oh, I'll admit, but I pass the time with Did you?
I prefer to have sexual
Oh.
I'm afraid...
Oh. That does not promise me any.
He would... I don't... I don't... Not a... I don't... I don't...
I seriously don't know what to do.
That was a stupid thing to do last time around.
Here's another orchid.
That must be the non-toxic orchid that Dora wants.
Are you sure?
Only one way to find out.
Okay, so it's just a matter
You
of...
know, I think I'm still alive.
Good thing.
Oh, behind the waterfall? Oh.
But we can't get away from here.
I know. I feel the same way you do, in case you haven't noticed. We can't just play LARP anyway.
And how are we supposed to do that without a game master?
We just make it up ourselves?
Have you ever made anything up yourself?
No. But being a game master can't be that hard.
You also said making a computer game wasn't hard.
Hey, and nobody told me you need an engine for that. And it was the publisher's fault anyway.
We didn't have one.
But they would have screwed everything up if we had found one.
Whatever. We need a game master. And game masters don't just fall from the heavens. Besides, can't even enter the ruins.
We could play right here.
No, there's not enough atmosphere.
You know what? I've had enough. Yeah, we're out of here.
Hey, what are you two doing here? Are you selling pie phones in the jungle now? And do they make you wear those clothes?
Oh, damn, Finley. It's that weirdo from New Lost Wages.
Don't move, Kyle. Maybe he won't notice us.
I'm already talking to you.
Damn, it didn't work.
What are you doing here on the island?
What are you doing here on the island?
We came here for the Galactic Festival. It was supposed to be a one-of-a-kind event. Galactic creatures, lots of action and music. They promised that nothing would be impossible.
And women.
Yeah, loads of stars were supposed to be here.
They weren't.
Total flop. No stars. We almost drowned.
And then there was the storm.
All a total waste. But we found a few like-minded people here and we thought, huh, let's do a LARP.
I know my way around LARPs.
I know my way around LARPs.
Well, of course, it's pretty obvious that you're doing one of your own about that old dance film.
Does the LARP thing work?
How does that LARP thing of yours work?
We experience the wildest adventures in a world of fantasy. Each of us slips into a role, and the Game Master tells us what we experience.
That's it?
It's harder than it sounds.
A game master has to know exactly what they're doing.
Otherwise, it gets really boring.
Hey, I could be a game master.
Hey, I could be your game master.
Who? You?
You don't look the type.
You have no idea just how much imagination I really have.
You just have to have enough for each of us here.
Of course.
But we also want to play in a location that's just perfect for us.
What do you have in mind?
We want to be heroes and tackle deadly traps.
The more dangerous, the better.
You know anywhere like that?
I have to find the perfect location for the LARP first.
I have to find the perfect location for the LARP first.
Well, let us know when you find it.
Have you seen a book of bad jokes around here anywhere?
Have you seen a book of bad jokes around here anywhere?
Joe, we took one of those from the festival. A role-playing book went missing there. It sucks.
Can I have it?
Sure. We threw it away.
Threw it away where?
Somewhere out there, outside the cave.
Okay.
How come there weren't any women in your LARP?
How come there aren't any women in your LARP?
They're just not interested in that sort of thing.
None of them wanted us to save them. We would have chained them up so nicely. They wouldn't even have had to say anything. Just sit there and look pretty. Like that was too much to ask.
Now, we have to leave it all to our imaginations.
Oh, I had to handle it that way myself when I was young.
I'm 29.
I better get going.
I have to get going.
So what do we got here? A permanent marker.
How useful.
I hope it is. And there's fruit rings. Useful.
Especially good with milk.
There's Roger Wilco, or William as they call him. Oh, there's candles here.
Candles always come in handy.
There's a red shirt and there's Smokey. So I wonder, what happens if I put the mirror here?
It's redirecting the beam of light into the device. I can't operate it the way it is. Something's missing.
What if I take the stone slab? And can I put this slope pad?
That won't help. Good idea.
What happens if I just put the slope pad on the device?
The stone disc fits on there perfectly.
And the other stone slab?
The stone disc fits on there perfectly. I can't operate it the...
There's something missing. A bread roll?
That won't... I can't...
Okay, so we got that assembled somehow. A shovel?
Better not.
Marker.
They look pretty old.
So far, so good. Let's talk to William.
Hi, I'm Larry. Larry Laffer. And you look like...
A time traveler.
a time traveler.
What?
what on earth gave you that idea? I'm a janitor.
Now, that would have been my next guess.
I'm Will Comply.
Interesting name you have there.
You can thank my parents for that.
What were their names?
Reese and Eve.
So, what do you do as a janitor?
So what do you do as a janitor?
You know, cleaning services.
Do you work at a school or something?
No way! I'm a freelance janitor. If the dirt gets bad and you just don't know, who you gonna call?
You?
You know it. Will Comply gets everything clean. I can yell at school children, tenants, or employers too if that's what the client wants. Costs extra though.
How'd you end up here?
How'd you end up here?
I was looking for a new professional challenge, so this Galactic Festival came along at the perfect time. So I thought, hey, why not apply in the corresponding costume? So I made this one myself, got the job, and, well, I'm sure you saw how that turned out. Now I don't know how to get back to new lost wages, and somehow I ended up with these guys. They told me that they needed more players for their LARP. I've never done anything like that before. But I'm flexible.
And in this LARP, you are what?
And in this LARP, you are what?
An intergalactic janitor, of course.
Isn't that a little unimaginative? Isn't a LARP about slipping into completely different roles?
But why should I completely abandon my innate abilities? Besides, a mop is a weapon not to be underestimated. It's kind of like the Swiss Army knife of cleaning equipment.
I have been to a lot of places, but it wasn't until I arrived on this island that I truly understood the word special.
What?
Don't listen to her. She has a problem with men like us who have extraordinary gifts.
As Game Master, I can offer you a great story.
As Game Master, I can offer you a great story.
Really? Can I clean up in there too? Really? The best would be if it takes place in a filthy dump where I have to make a heroic effort to clean up. Is there anywhere like that around here?
I have to find the perfect location for the LARP first.
I have to find the perfect location for the LARP first.
Good. Then let me know.
Over and out.
Over and out.
Smokey.
Hey, Smokey Bear. You're here too.
Larry Laffer. Red Shirt, this is the man I was telling you about, who opened my eyes to the great truth.
Oh, it's an honor. I hope I too may experience an awakening like that.
What have you been up to, Smokey?
What have you been up to, Smokey?
Not so loud. They have microphones everywhere. If I'm not careful, they'll track me down again.
Oh, right.
I had to leave New Lost Wages in a hurry because they picked up my scent. They were everywhere. The man on the bus who kept looking at me, the ticket machine was watching me, and then there was this cat. It was in league with them. I then went to Louisiana for a conference on the secret world conspiracy. That's where I learned so many more hidden truths. 111! That's where I also received a flyer for a galactic festival here on this island. There were supposed to be lectures about the aliens who landed here a long time ago and founded a high culture. Supposedly, they hid their profound knowledge about mankind here. A place where you can discover the final insight into yourself.
I've heard about that too.
I heard about that too.
That's what I'm saying! There must be something to it. Anyway, the festival was a disaster. I don't know who organized it, but nothing worked. But at least I met these other folks who are organizing a LARP. Don't tell them. But I think they actually believe it's just a game. And that's when it's the path to true self-discovery.
Who calls their kid Red Shirt?
Who calls their kid Red Shirt?
We didn't want to bother to think one up first. And then have him drop dead anyway.
What?
That's what those two guys over there said. I have no idea what they meant either.
But I'm an important member of the crew. We agreed on that.
I don't understand any of this, but those two seem to know what they're talking about.
My real name is Captain Dickhard.
Whatever. Anyway, we're here for a LARP.
What's supposed to happen in this LARP?
What's supposed to happen in this LARP?
I want to find traces of an ancient civilization. They could be behind the current conspiracy.
And I I expect an interstellar adventure. Alien races with whom we can live in peace. A real step forward for mankind. Wisdom and peace.
Earlier, you said something about wanting to kick some alien ass.
For purely dramaturgical reasons, of course. Besides, I'd really like to experience a fist fight against a lizard man, where he shreds my shirt and everyone sees my muscles.
Lizard man? Where? I never should have thrown my old tinfoil hat in the trash. This new one is crap.
Of course, it can't be a first contact, because that would require following a different directive.
Where are the lizard men?
Easy, Smokey, easy. I haven't seen any.
That only means that they're well hidden.
But without a game master, nothing's gonna happen. Those two bozos over there know exactly how this should work.
I could be a game master.
I could be your game master.
You think this is something for you?
Oh, let him give it a try. As long as I can fight Lizard Man. But we also need the perfect setting. Did you find something?
I have to find the perfect location for the LARP first.
I have to find the perfect location for the LARP first.
We'll wait here.
See you later.
See you later.
What about the red shirt? Same people. Or same
See you later.
conversation. Though they did say they threw out the book outside, right? Somewhere outside the cave. Though I don't... In the bush?
Maybe those guys threw the joke book in here.
They did.
That must be Lewis's joke book.
Progress, yay. So let's go in and give her the orchid.
Hey, I brought you the only non-toxic orchid in the archipelago.
Oh, wow, that's it. Maybe I misjudged you. You do have some botanical expertise.
Has there been any change in the giant orchid?
No, nothing at all. I'm not sure. Something's still missing.
Larry, I've been going over the Marquis's notes from Swingle's file.
And?
He wrote in his diary, I have discovered a most unusual plant. Its scent is bewitching and its appearance is alluring, but the orchid is a harsh mistress. It requires a great deal of attention. 3 things are needed to make it blossom. It can only grow if it is fertilized with poisonous bog water, like a fair lady. The orchid must be beguiled with words. The ethereal sound of classical music touches not only the hearts of men, but also that of this plant.
How does your Python know all this?
I taught it well.
Did not.
So, plenty to do.
Poisonous bog water. What about a joke book?
That's fine, just the way it is. I'm supposed to bring Nora her climbing equipment.
I'll take it back to her once the orchid is bloomed.
Right. Compliments. I mean, it's a plant. Shouldn't be too hard.
Hello, pretty flower.
Hey, pretty flower.
Are you always that direct?
Well, we don't want to waste any time.
Larry, that orchid's old enough to be the one the founding fathers stood before.
Okay. Greetings, O colorful bounty of the soil. Was that good?
Well, I guess it was enough. Keep going.
How?
Give it compliments.
What an aura.
What an aura.
I like that. Keep it up.
No other graces the archipelago with such beauty.
No other plant graces the archipelago with such beauty.
Hey, you're really getting the hang of this.
I have to say, I'm impressed by your seduction skills. I think you've paid her enough compliments.
Beguiled with words.
That won't... I better keep my hands off it.
What was the other thing we had to do? Withered with poisonous bog water. Tones of classical music. What about energy drink?
Better not.
Poisonous bog water.
Those can't be.
That's part of it. So now we got the joke book, so that's something we can give to him. So we can go give the guys the... Let's go back and give him the joke book. Would you know about poisonous bog water? No.
See you later. Here's your joke book.
Ah, here it is. Finally, some quality humor from the old days. There's even an appendix in the back that lists who you can insult with which joke. Here, you can have this role-playing bullshit now.
Thanks.
So everyone, welcome to my show. Everything's good to go now. I have my tried and true repertoire of jokes again. I'd like to apologize to all the fringe groups I might offend. Like, women. This is now a safe space for tasteless humor, people. Here we still make jokes like in the old days. No one here has to apologize for their humor. Everything still goes here. You can get naked in front of people and... okay. Maybe not everything. Alright. Hold on to your hats. A blonde crashes a helicopter. The investigating officer asks her, why? She says, it got cold in here, so I turned off the fan.
Wow.
Why do older blondes park even worse than young blondes? Because hearing gets worse with age. Been there, done that, right?
But don't
oh, yeah. The blondes. But hey, let me try some different material. You can't just make fun of blondes all the time. After all, we also have the foreigners.
One last joke. I
What
should
do you
get a
call
rim shot.
A foreigner who owns their own home. Adopted.
Enough. Okay, so what do we got? Why do I need candles? I got a marker. I got luminous mushrooms. Got the Game Master book. So let's go back to the... and give them the joke book, or the Game Master book. Huh?
I'd better keep that with me.
I need to read it?
It's got all sorts of stuff in here about spaceships, aliens, dragons, vampires, and weird stuff.
Okay.
I have to get... Over. See you later.
Okay. That doesn't work. Let's go to the island with the bird. And feed it this fruit thing. See if that works.
He seems to like those. I hope he doesn't go into sugar shock.
The cave.
Hey, how did you get in here? How did you manage to get past Satoshi?
I speak parrot.
I speak parrot.
What a coincidence. So does our parrot.
I noticed that. I'm Larry. Larry Laffer. So, what are you guys doing here?
You are standing in the headquarters of a startup that will change the world.
Ah, what are you selling?
We're not selling anything. We're revolutionizing payment and encryption on the internet.
You have to pay on the internet now?
Hey, not us, of course.
We are pirates.
Oh, man. Docs, don't start acting all high and mighty now.
But we are pirates. Lecoq and the Fearless Buccaneers.
We're corporate pirates, so to speak. You must know what a cryptocurrency is, right?
Oh, that's the one superhero guy who can't take it.
There's that one superhero guy who can't take it?
Okay, so you don't know. We have invented a revolutionary new cryptocurrency. We call it Clickcoin. Our sophisticated blockchain is super secure and makes shopping with the wallet really easy.
The whole financial world trembles before us.
Exactly. That's why we had to move into international waters instead of opening our headquarters in a major city.
They're all afraid of us.
They can't touch us here. And we can safely run the servers that host our cryptocurrency. Plus, there's plenty of room to cool them down efficiently with water.
There's plenty of that here.
Look, Larry, she has to put up with those guys the same way I do with you.
We're still having a little trouble with internet speed, but it's nothing my little technical genius can't handle. Right, Docs?
Gotta recompile the kernel so we can lower the server load, increase the bitrate, and improve the latency. Take about half an hour.
Awesome.
I'm looking for a specific ship.
I'm looking for a specific ship.
There's more than enough of those around here.
An old sailing ship, the Unsatisfied.
Oh, I know that wreck.
Where's it moored?
It's not moored. It sank. We lowered our water cooler server right next to it.
Did you see some kind of keystone or something?
No, but I didn't bother to take a good look at the wreck. We're building the future here, not wasting our time on some old relic.
Are you by any chance in need of a common first officer to join your pirate crew?
Are you by any chance in need of a competent first officer to join your pirate crew?
You mean you want to join up?
At least he's wearing a sailor outfit.
I believe my crew is already complete. Leadership, vision, and organization are my personal responsibility. Docs is in charge of the technical implementation. So, as you can see, we have no need for any further help.
Hey, I'm here too.
Oh, yeah. Right. We even filled our internship position. And that wasn't easy because we have such high standards.
Sure. I think I'll just sail off now. So, what does he got here? Nothing. Ship in a bottle.
No, I'll just end up dropping it.
Nothing? A painting.
It's fine right where it is. The plaque says the sword mistress of My Libido Island.
Plastic treasure.
My pockets aren't that deep.
Okay. Let's talk to Sadie.
Hi there. I'm Larry. Larry Laffer.
Sadie.
Any plans for today?
Any plans for today?
Oh, sure, the usual. Just stand here and be ignored.
I don't know how anyone could ignore you.
Oh, these two don't seem to have any trouble doing that. Oh, wait a minute. Are you hitting on me?
I would never do that.
I would never do that.
Hell, looking at you, I would have expected someone else. I'd like to keep it that way, okay?
Sure.
Well, your outfit is definitely piratey.
Well, your outfit is definitely piratey.
Lecoq insists that I wear it. He says it's our corporate identity and important for public perception.
You have a company headquarters on an island that is almost impossible to reach because huge waves smash everything, and you're worried about marketing?
He's not too receptive to logic, but I'm starting to get used to the saber. I'll probably need it.
How did you end up here?
How did you end up here?
Hey, I could get so mad.
2 weeks ago, I finished my degree.
What did you study?
Business administration. So I saw this job ad for an internship in a startup developing cryptocurrency. I thought, hey, that'd be a perfect springboard for me. Then I'd work in Silicon Valley for a few months, gain a lot of practical experience, and if the company suits me, maybe I'd go all in. And here I am.
At least you got the job.
But I was the only one to apply. All the cook wants from me is coffee, and he acts like I'm his secretary, and I'm not allowed to do anything in management. He says that only one captain can man the helm. And then all he does is stand outside and look out to sea with that telescope or feed that empty-headed parrot.
Maybe you'll get your shot.
Not likely. He's only keeping me around so he can claim that he values diversity.
Is there anything I can do to help with your job?
Is there anything I can do to help you with your job?
You can help me find someone else. Don't tell him this, but I'm already looking for a better job. There must be a place where my skills are really needed. I hope I don't have to move again.
The captain is a little weird.
That captain is a little weird.
Above all, he is not a captain. I have absolutely no idea why he wears that outfit. He spent the whole voyage here hanging over the railing and puking. You can don't tell him. There must be. I hope I don't.
Okay.
See you later.
Somewhere where she's needed. Let's talk to the docs here.
Hey.
What?
What exactly do you do here?
What exactly do you do here?
I'm the technical manager.
You must have a lot of experience.
You know it, dude. You have no idea of the places I've hacked into. That blackout in New Lost Wages a while back? Dude, that was me.
But the power goes out all the time because the grid is so bad.
That's what the powers that be say to keep people calm. Hey, if you need me to get you anything from the darknet, let me know.
Hey, you're playing a game on your laptop?
Hey, you're playing a game on your laptop.
That's so not true. Look.
You just hit a boss key and now it's showing a spreadsheet.
What? You still remember that? You know more about technology than I thought.
So what are you playing?
Fortnite.
Never heard of it. What's the deal?
100 players get dropped on an island and have to kill each other.
Couldn't they just have a huge orgy?
Dude, you really just don't get computer games. It's about killing, not sex.
I have to go.
Hey, you just...
What? You know more about...
So...
Fart.
Never heard...
100?
Couldn't they just...
Dude.
I have to go. Can you
I get the feeling that you...
Hey,
Really?
Then cryptocurrency is...
What are you doing?
Well...
What for?
For every...
For example?
Look, I don't have time to teach anyone the base we're about to launch.
Think I'll just...
And you won't be useful on the island with the women? No? And there's nothing here, right? Can't even pick up anything. There's this ship in a bottle.
The plaque says the sword mistress of My Libido Island. Candles ready for use.
Where? Okay.
I'm not a mailman.
Maybe she knows about the Malibu Island. No?
See you later.
What about if we go over and talk with her?
After all...
Yo. How do I make bogus, poisonous bog water? Like, would Pie know?
Pie?
Yes.
like to help.
I'd like to help Sadie.
Maybe you can find a place for her where her experience is needed.
What did she study again?
Didn't you listen to her?
Saberology?
Business administration.
Oh, right.
Oh.
You should.
That seems to be
I'm fine.
Maybe I should.
Have you seen?
Good point.
Bobby. Right? Didn't Bobby say something about they lost an employee? Something?
What's with the ship graveyard?
The one at Phallus Rock. There are some pretty nasty shoals there, as sailors have discovered time and again. It's best if you stay away from there.
Some really strange characters have settled in there.
I don't care. I heard something. If it works out, I'll turn Phallus. If it doesn't,
I just love... Did you?
Of course.
And that...
Of course, but...
I'll inform the authorities.
I'll inform the authorities.
I still am the authorities.
Then consider yourself informed.
Of course, I make sure not too many people disappear. Nobody here wants any news of that to get out. Nobody.
I get it already. I'm leaving now, but... And me.
If she doesn't have it...
I already did that. Aw.
That didn't work. There's nothing in Faith's suite, right? Oh. Still looks the same.
I'm done with that.
What about the old lady?
I have to... That's fun. That won't... Better not. Candles ready for use.
Oh, Shawnee's gone.
You can never have too much paper.
What's this?
Here it explains how to dive really deep without suffocating. Let's see. Okay, now, first breathe in, then hold it, and then dive down. Sounds easy enough.
Diving instructions.
Relax.
Nothing has changed here. I need more bread rolls.
Already.
Two foreigners
I'll take
sitting in
one.
a car. Who's the driver? A cop!
That won't help. Good idea. Those two. Those can't be. That won't.
How do
Good
you,
eye.
you shoot that?
Those can't. I don't want to juice that.
What do you call a foreigner with a lawnmower?
I want to juice that.
Unemployed. Hey, if this is all too high for you, I'd be more than happy to take it to your level. Even though it's pretty dark down there. Ha ha ha!
What do I need a diving book? She was looking for an artifact, right?
She'd like that. Not a... I don't...
Let's look at our... Can't do construct anything. Shows the cavern is somewhere on the ruins of Kabuko Island. Around in just knocking find a way in the large. Want to have an adventure. I'm sure I can come up with something. Somehow I have to get to Rachel. It's not in his cave. Bobby would swap any keepsake for Reginald Horcrux for them. Including their server next to the wreck of the Unsatisfied. Need to find the exact location. To do that, I should join the crew. Get the orchid to bloom. I must be watered. Poisonous rock water. And classical music. What if I go here? No. Yes. Yes, here.
I could be your game.
You think this is...
No, as long as I... But...
I have... See you later.
Second. Uh, 16th today? 17th.
Over.
You've read in the Game Master book, right?
It's got all sorts.
But you don't want it.
I better. I better. I better. I better.
Okay.
That's fine. That better not.
Just want to see if there's something else I can pick up here. It doesn't look like. Okay. What if I go to her?
Are you by...
You mean...
At least he's wearing a
I believe my crew is already... Leadership, vision, and organization are my personal responsibility. Docs is in charge. So, as you can see...
Hey, I'm here to...
Oh, yeah. We even filled out... And that wasn't easy
Think I'll...
About the book.
That's fine.
No.
I'm pretty that won't. I don't.
So is this a diving uniform?
That won't. Good eye. Those can't. That won't. Good eye. Those can't.
Dude, what am I supposed to do with...
Not a...
There has to be something in here that I haven't seen, or... But I guess not.
No, I'll just end up dropping it.
You can help. Don't tell him this, but there must be. I hope it.
The plaque said. I have to get. Not a.
I can't get past here, but she sees me. There's the ghetto blaster I probably need for the music, right?
Master?
Do you need it?
Oh, but and with... Did you?
I prefer...
Oh.
I'm
Oh.
Do you want the Game Master book or something?
That does not promise...
The diving book?
Not a...
The candles?
He would.
The marker? Yeah.
Not a... He would. I don't... Must have been one hell of a diet.
And if I go here, she spots me, right?
What? How did you get out?
I was just looking for the bathroom.
Get back.
Yoo-hoo!
What is it now?
How long have you actually been living on the island?
Oh, for quite a while now.
But do you know where you were before?
I only have a vague memory. I was very young, but that doesn't matter. We're living in paradise here, as long as we follow the holy book.
What's your holy book?
What is your holy book?
It contains all the rules we need to live a good life. It tells us what is right and what is wrong. The book is really old, but it was damaged. Fortunately, we were able to put it back together. But, sometimes I'd like to try some of the things that are wrong.
Who doesn't?
But whenever we do something that is not according to the rules in the Holy Book, Sister Superior comes to haunt us. She makes her way through the village and scares us. I was talking to Otis the other day, and I noticed how good she smells. Somehow kind of spicy, different from everyone else here. It made me curious. But then the Sister Superior appeared and yelled at me to keep my hands to myself.
About Otis.
About Otis.
What about her?
So you're kind of curious about her?
Yes. There's something about her that's kind of manly. Sister Superior can't be allowed to hear this.
Of course.
I'm just curious about what it would be like with her, you know? Is that normal? I think I'm the only one here that feels that way.
Sister, if you're asking this guy what normal is, you've come to the wrong place.
Quiet, Pie. There's nothing wrong with you being attracted to him. I mean, her. I mean, after all, you've already had a look in my pants.
Have you forgotten that that's not necessarily representative and it might put someone off?
I will turn you off in a second. Maybe you should just talk to Otis again.
I can't do that. I'm on guard duty and I can't just walk away. And how am I supposed to know if I'd even really be interested in the contents of his pants?
Maybe something can be done about that.
Can I have an audience with the Queen?
Can I have an audience with the Queen?
Of course not. The Queen has given strict orders that she is not to be disturbed.
Why? What is she doing?
She says she's organizing us.
You must admit, that sounds like an excuse to take a nap.
Quiet.
See you later.
See you later.
Master Larry!
I'm afraid.
Oh!
We have to do something with Otis.
That Wendy girl finds you interesting.
Really? That would be great.
You like her too?
When I look at her, something happens down there.
That sounds familiar. So you're interested in Wendy, she's interested in you.
But I'm really not certain she's actually interested in me.
Look at yourself. A man like you.
Your barbaric tresses.
Your barbaric tresses. And then there's
Sonorous, powerful voice.
your sonorous, powerful voice. Not to forget.
Your penetrating masculine gaze.
Your penetrating masculine gaze. So,
You're right. I really am completely manly. Well, maybe I should actually reach out to Wendy. But how can I make her curious about me?
well, you're wearing that loincloth.
It gives me a lot of freedom down below. And everything dangles so nicely.
I've learned that nowadays, people send each other photos of their, you know.
What's a photo?
Just let me take one. Wendy will be thrilled.
If you say so.
Okay, hold still. Let me take a picture.
Does it hurt?
Only if you put it on the internet.
Where?
Let's not talk about that.
Did it take a picture of it?
Actually, I don't think I want to look too closely.
So now we can go back and call Wendy.
Yoo-hoo! Could you come back in here?
What is it now?
I have a photo here that might interest you.
I have a photo here that might interest you.
Show me. Wow. So this is what they look like ungrilled? Are they all so hairy?
All depends on where you shave.
Well, I like it.
Maybe you should talk to Otis about this.
That's a good idea, but I'm not supposed to leave my post.
I'll keep watch for you here.
I'll keep watch for you here.
Maybe that would be enough. I'm just so curious.
Otis can't wait to see you either. Have fun! Great, the coast is clear.
So now, let's grab the book.
I've heard that editing holy books doesn't go down too well, although that wouldn't make much of a difference here.
Here's the marker.
Better not. The Cannibal Girl's Holy Book. It's a bunch of torn and tattered pages. For instance, here it says, "Thou shalt not lie with a man as with a woman. It is an abomination. Or here, whosoever lieth with a man as with a woman, they have done that which is an abomination. So they only lie with women. Logical.
You find that logical?
Or this bit here. For I say unto you, none of the men who were invited will taste my sacrament. So instead they enjoy eating men. Consistently.
I hope you never make up a holy book of your own.
So here we have a cooking pot.
I really don't want to look too closely.
Can I...
I'm not going in there voluntarily. And even if I could get something out of there, I still wouldn't.
But there's salt and pepper. There's the toy recorder. And brochures.
This seems to be a recruitment brochure. I'll just take it with me.
Oh, we can give that to Sadie.
Spicy. That can only be used with electricity. Looks like the cannibals are looking for new recruits. Looking for a new challenge? Are your feminine skills not being valued? Our female cannibal tribe is always looking for motivated personnel. No previous experience as a cannibal required.
Sadie. Let's save. Let's go in here.
Nice freezer. Maybe I can do something with it. I'll take a photo of it.
And we got a freezer. What do we got here?
Maybe I should put it on so that it slows me down a little.
A chastity belt?
But I'm not wearing it. I have enough photos of women.
Does he need a chastity belt?
I don't think he needs that.
Oh, we just clipped through the prison. Great bug.
I'm not going in there voluntarily.
Okay.
I'm afraid.
Okay, so we got the recruitment brochure. That's a good thing. What happens if I go to the Queen Hut?
And it was particularly bad again last night?
Yeah, I could hardly sleep. She was haunting us until dawn, gliding all over the place, whispering.
I hate it when she whispers.
Can you understand what she says?
Something about wanting to protect us.
Maybe it'd be better if she let us get a good night's sleep. Hey, who's that?
What? Come out!
Don't worry, it's only me.
Didn't we lock you up?
Apparently it was a miscarriage of justice.
Apparently it was a miscarriage of justice.
Well, you can be happy that we haven't eaten you yet.
Oh, I am.
Don't listen to him, he's lying.
Come on.
And don't let us catch you trying to escape again.
Who are you talking about?
Sister Superior. She haunts this place.
If she would only just leave us alone.
Can I talk to Faith for a minute? I'll just be a sec.
No.
Faith, please.
Back to prison with him.
Move it, you.
And this time, stay in there.
I'm not going to get anywhere with them this way. I'm going to have to get rid of that ghost first.
Okay. Is there something down here in the corner? There is, back of the island. And we can't pick up this.
That's fine.
Larry, if some of the founding fathers died here in the archipelago...
And there are lots of graves here.
Sometimes you even think along.
But I can't just dig up every grave in the area. We have to know which one we want.
Whose Earth?
Yikes! A skeletal hand! Oops! I broke a finger off it. Well, that will have to do.
A Mary grave.
If you can read this, you're standing on my tits. I'm not touching that. For some, it's a grave. For me, it's the world's smallest mausoleum. Died of boredom. It's a pirate's death for me. Here lies Sister Superior Frigid. For some, it's a grave. For me, it's the world's small... At least I don't have to get up in the morning. Adventures are dead. I said, bury me at Wounded Knee. The gravestone reads, if it moves, you can screw it. Wait a minute. Bobby said that's the Cockburn motto. This must be his grave.
Oh.
No one around? Then here we go.
A compass?
I don't need that. I have a strong sense of direction. I'm not a woman. There's a note. I'll take it with me. This is the second page of Cockburn's diary. He described the way to Lady Gobbledick's grave. It begins in the clearing by the beach. The G marks the spot. Then there are some directions. Nothing in there. There's something golden in this pocket. I'll take that. Bobby will be happy. That's a strange signet ring. It's way too big for a finger. And what's with that funny little knob?
Don't want to know.
Empty. Just lint. No longer usable. I bet there was rum in it.
Can we do anything else? So we got the signet ring, voodoo bag.
There's something written on it. Instant contact with the dead. Please add something that was loved, something from the body of a descendant, something from the body of the deceased. Wax to bind everything, and finally some fine spice. Then take the bag to the grave. There's something written on it. Instant contact with the something that was loved, something from the body of a descendant, something from the body of the deceased. Wax to bind...
Something from the body from the deceased. Add it to the bag, but... We've taken everything, right?
A big bag whose color... That won't help. Good idea. Something from the body of the deceased.
Some fine herbs.
Some fine spice.
Some wax.
Wax to bind everything.
And something, what was it, the last thing? Something to be loved, right? Chastity belt?
Something that was loved.
And what was the last thing?
There's something instant, something that was loved, something from the body of a descendant, wax to bind everything, and finally...
And bring the bag to the grave.
That won't help. Better.
What? Didn't we just do it? Or is it this grave?
Nothing happened. There's still something missing.
What is that?
There's something instant contact
Yeah?
with something that was loved, something from the body of a descendant, something from the body of the deceased, wax to bind everything, and finally some fine spice.
Then take the picture to, then take the back.
Here lie. Those can't. That won't. Good eye. Those can't. That won't. Good idea. Those can't be. That won't. Good eye. Those can't.
Okay, but we can go back to... We can go back to Bobby. Give her the signet ring.
Some fine spice. Something from the body of the... waxed, but there seems to be...
Okay, so... Yeah.
That won't help. Look, Bobby, I have your family's signet ring.
What? That's really it? The legendary signet ring. I never thought I'd actually get to hold it.
Don't mention it. Can I have the stone in the lobby now?
Of course. But I should first make sure that the signet ring works properly.
What do you mean?
"23 minutes later?"
So that's how a signet ring works.
Not all of them.
I'll let you know if I find another one. What the hell was that?
No idea. It sounded like it came from the lobby. Kip's probably fooling around again.
I'm leaving.
If she doesn't have...
What happened in the lobby? Oh no!
This time I was faster. Want it? Then show me what you can do and find me. But I've gone to ground in a place that you'll have to find. Do you remember the last time we met and you were so bound by me? There you'll find a clue. And the other clue is hidden where John sits. If you're as good as I think you are, that should be enough. I'll put the note in my pocket.
Bound by me? Face tweet? Find a clue. $10.
Those could be coordinates.
Where John sat. What happens if we go back to Bobby? Where John sat? Okay, she doesn't care.
If she does.
She doesn't care what the. So. Lobby. Let's go to the island where Sadie is and give her the. Where did John sit? Okay, never mind. Let's go to. Wrong place. Oh.
Hey, you.
Oh, boy.
I met with Wendy.
And?
It was really great. I finally know who I am and what to do with myself. If you hadn't helped me, Larry, I'm so grateful.
When it comes to manliness, I know my business. So what's next for you two?
We gonna meet up again later and pick up where we left off.
That's the spirit. I have to get...
So let's go up and give Sadie the recruitment papers. Here.
You're not happy with your job as an intern. Take a look at this. This will be something for you.
Ooh, that does sound interesting. Could be something for me.
Granted, you may have to learn to accept their dietary habits.
Oh, I'm sure a vegan day in the cafeteria could be arranged.
In any case, this is a group that really appreciates female competence. And where they have a good goal-oriented organization, I think you could really bring something to the table there.
Okay, so where could I find them?
On Muffington Island. You can't miss them.
So, what do I do now? I don't need anything right now, but maybe you can give Docs a hand. He's tweaking something on the server right now.
Hey, subtitles.
Why the ungrateful?
Can I be new intern now?
Can I be the new intern now?
Do you think you're up to the job? We are first movers and shakers here, and we break things.
I break things all the time.
Do you have experience?
I was an intern at Prune.
Ha! Way too big. Way too lame. They used to be innovative. But now, what exactly did you do there?
Stripper intern.
Fine. We can give it a try.
Great. So what do I do now?
I don't need anything right now, but maybe you can give Docs a hand. He's tweaking something on the server right now.
On it. Think I'll just sail off now.
What was the note again?
The note is from Yan Mai. This time I was faster. Want it? Then show me what you can do and find me. But I've gone to ground in a place that you'll have to find. Do you remember the last time we met and you were so bound by me?
Mm-hmm.
There you'll find a clue.
Mm-hmm.
And the other clue is hidden where John sits. If you're as good as I think you are, that should be enough.
Where John sits? I don't remember any John.
Hey.
What?
I'm the new intern.
Hey, I'm the new intern.
You can get out of my face. I'm just fixing something on the server.
I can help with that.
Man, first I gotta remember exactly where the server went down. There is one thing that might help me. Bring me a refill of my energy drink. Dude, my concentration is really tanking.
What is that?
I don't care as long as it's got taurine in it.
I'll have a look around. I have to go.
We got the energy drink.
Is this one of those energy drinks you wanted?
Ah, this is the good stuff. Great! Now I remember the coordinates where we lowered the water-cooled server. It's at 11 and 13.
How can you forget something?
Hey, when you're hacking as hard as I am, you can lose track of stuff.
You mean playing?
Quiet, intern. Show some respect for people in leadership positions. But if you want to get smart, then you take care of the server. It's running too slow right now. We have to hit the turbo button.
You can do that from here?
No, only manually on the server.
On the server that you lowered into the sea? In a place you had just forgotten?
I told you to show some respect for people in leadership positions.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Where can I find the diving gear?
How should I know? I'm not diving down there myself. I have allergies.
Underwater?
Show a little initiative for once. Jeez. The way you have to hold your intern's hands for every little thing these days.
Hey.
What?
I have to go. Think
11 and 13. Was I too quick on the button? Didn't you say 11, 13? Let's try again. Huh. Didn't you say 11, 13? Or was it 13, 11? 11, 13. 13, 11? What?
Hey.
What?
What's my...
You are supposed to... It's at coordinates
Minus 11
and
minus.
minus 13.
Got it. Consider it done.
There we go.
I have to go. If I only knew how to hold my breath for a long time. Here it explains how to dive really deep without suffocating. Let's see. Okay, now, first breathe in. Sounds easy enough. If I only knew... This must be the place where the server's submerged. Okay. The brochure tells me how to do the whole diving thing.
Couldn't you have somehow improvised a diving bell? You know, find a salad bowl somewhere here in the archipelago, seal it with tape, supply it with air from a converted fire extinguisher and all that. That would have been more your style.
Yeah, but there wasn't any budget left for assets.
What are assets?
I don't know, but the voices in my head say they're too expensive. In fact, every one of our sentences is an asset.
Okay then, I'll shut up now.
It's a good thing we can't talk underwater anyway.
Chalk another one off the list.
That was even unsatisfying. The ship with which the founding fathers discovered the archipelago. There's a keystone nearby. I can feel it. Maybe you just have deep sea sickness. And that back there has to be the server Docs are talking about. It's wedged tight. That's fine, just...
Water wing box?
I'll untie the water wings and take them with me. They're really buoyant. They've got a lot of buoyancy.
Can I strap that to the door?
That won't.
The shovel?
Better not.
Fishing net.
I'll take it with me. The corks provide buoyancy. That would provide a...
Okay. Aerial bomb. Hey, Braxton.
I'm not laying so much as a fingertip on that.
Let's hit the turbo button.
They want me to rev up the server. All right, here we go. Looks like it's still got some untapped reserves. Okay, time for full server power. Docs and the truck will be happy. Oh, looks like the server's overloaded and had to increase the cooling. I'm not laying so much.
To be fair, I have been lurking most of the time. It's all fair. Can I do something with the door? Just says it's locked on tight, right?
Oh, looks like the server's overloaded and had to increase the cooling. Oh, looks like there's an input field on it. I should use it.
Does that mean I'm done now? Oh, there's a portal here.
That can't be open. That can't be open. That's fine, just... That won't... Better not. That was it. That's... I can see something glittering in the cabin. The keystone, maybe? Good idea. That will... Better not. I can't leave here until I find the keystone.
Okay. So what do I do here?
That... That might raise the bomb, but there's nothing to attach it to. Yeah, it gives a little lift to the bomb, but it's not enough. Maybe I better take cover. Good thing the ship had already sunk. can just keep floating here in peace. The captain goes down with a ship, and then he gets blown up. Hey, there's the keystone.
Yay!
Mr. Wang? Hello? Nobody here? I should come back later. Then again, now I could find out something about him. Yes! He had security cameras installed throughout the company, except for in his own office, of course. Oh, I have to hurry. Not even password protected. Oh, wait. This can't be. Mr. Wang can display whatever any PiPhone camera in the world is seeing on his computer. He has a folder here with his favorite scenes. Oh, the thumbnails alone are bad enough. Although, this is interesting. No, Nari. Don't click it. In any case, Mr. Wang is spying on everyone's bedrooms out there. When I think about the secret project, he could use that too. Oh, God. I can't let that happen. It's time for resistance.
Larry, something I've always wanted to ask you.
What is it?
What would you consider the best possible life? So what would make a perfect day for you?
Oh, I can imagine a lot of things. Of course, I would be happily married to a beautiful woman.
Who does all the housework while you put your feet up?
No way. How old-fashioned do you think I am? We'd have a maid for that.
Of course.
First off, on a perfect day, I'd sleep in real late, and then my beautiful wife would call me to breakfast.
What's your favorite breakfast?
Bread and cheese. Unlike my ladies, I'm not fussy at breakfast.
Bread and cheese. Unlike my ladies, I'm not fussy at breakfast.
Noted. And what's your favorite drink at breakfast?
Fresh black hot coffee, boy.
Fresh black hot coffee, boy.
Of course. And you like it when your wife serves you like that, huh?
What do you take me for? Some kind of chauvinist? The maid can do all that, of course.
Well, maybe it's the maid's day off.
But I wouldn't complain if my wife did all that for me.
Okay. Good to know.
Is Pi starting to get a woo with me?
That's Captain Muffington's round keystone.
So, I think I'm done here. I think I'm gonna say goodnight. Yeah. Let's save here. And then I'm gonna say goodnight. And let's go over and raid Jer. Good night, Braxton. Let's go over and raid Jer, who's playing some more Cyberpunk. But Braxton, thank you for being here. And no matter fail for the raid, Mitral, Dragon, David, Strider, everybody. Good night, Strider. I'm definitely going to sit back on the couch, relax, watch something, do something. I don't know. But maybe I'll stream again tomorrow. Who knows? Or later today,